demons, see my best. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You're talking about your best, I don't move. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I don't friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You're acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
Been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming, I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance, I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming, I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming.
stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
What is up, everyone? This is the ESL MSP Championship. Welcome to this stage 2, together with Sakaichi, as well as the only phenomenal one, AJ Mustachio. And today, Mustachio, we are going to have the Singaporean stage 2 qualifiers.
And I just can't wait. Divinity Uprising gonna be playing in the very first match of the day. I am excited. We are gonna start things off with a bang.
Yes, indeed. And remember, we have the top 8 teams coming up from these stage 1 qualifiers. We started with 12, now we got 8, but only 1 will be remaining for the next stage, which is going to be the Championship Sunday on September the 13th.
But who is your pick, though? Don't forget, you can join us in the conversation together with the Shoutcasters on Garena Call of Duty Mobile's Facebook page today. We will be reading the comments from there, so if you want to have your voice heard, jump over there and drop in some comments. The first thing that we want to know is, who do you think is going to sweep through and jump in to the finals to go in there to represent Singapore?
Yes, we already know who's the representative for the Philippines. Would you like to do the honors to say who is the Filipinos?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, none other than NRX Jeremiah 2911.
It was a 3-0 grand finals as well. That was absolutely insane that we have it last night.
It was 3-0, 3 donuts against one of easily the best teams in there as well.
Oh my goodness me.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Singapore, I don't know what you are gonna bring to the table when you face off those Filipinos, but they have the firepower.
But we will see who are the 8 teams who are going to fight for that one spot from Singapore. So we have, from the left side, we have POC, we have Hellhounds, Team Shafiq, as well as Avidity Reborn. And the other 4, we have the reigning champions, Divinity Uprising, as Invicta, Fame, as well as Purge, battling it out all in day number 1.
Big names there, Sakaichi. Big names.
As well, yeah, absolutely. But who can actually give a real fight, especially to Divinity Uprising? Yep. Yes, we have been hyping them a lot because they were the champions of the last tournament, which is the Singaporean Championships. But I believe that looking from these lineups, there are some of the teams that might give them a run for their money, actually, in the Singaporean qualifiers.
Well, I hope. I don't want to see more donuts at this stage of the tournament, buddy. I sure don't want that.
Especially a 3-0 in the grand finale.
I think Singapore can serve up a dish spicier than that. But let's go in right now. We will take a quick look at the brackets, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so for the brackets here today, we have 4 teams in the upper bracket, 4 in the lower bracket. So the first up, we are going to see Divinity Uprising up against As Invicta, and then Fame versus Purge.
The winners of that match will move on to match number 5. Now, what happens to the losers, though, Sakaichi?
Yeah, the losers will be going down to the lower bracket, where they'll be awaiting the winners between POC and Hellhounds, as well as Team Shafiq and Avidity Reborn. 5 matches are going to be broadcasted today, all in a best of 3, except for the upper bracket finals, the match number 5. We are going to see them in a best of 5 series.
Absolutely. And as for whoever who drops into the lower brackets, as well as to determine who will be the one team to represent Singapore, those matches will be held tomorrow.
Yes, all matches are going to be held tomorrow, and all the matches in that bracket as well are going to be broadcasted live here starting 6 p.m. Singaporean time as well, as we are going to see who will be representing the country. But today we had to say goodbye to 2 teams. That's for sure.
Absolutely. We don't know who they will be. But then again, to any of the teams that make an exit right now, I don't think it is anything to be disappointed. I mean, the feeling of disappointment obviously will be there,
surely.
but they've got everything in there to be proud of themselves for. The best 8 in Singapore is no joke.
Yes, it's no joke, and they fought all the way here, and they are the best 8 teams in the competition as well. Yes, so now we finally see the formats as we have told the viewers earlier. So the upper brackets are going to be best of 3, except for the upper bracket finals, and then at the lower bracket is going to be best of 3 all the way until the lower bracket semis, as well as the lower bracket finals, and then the grand finale we are going to have a heated battle of best of 5 series as well.
And there you go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The prize pool, if you end up in 3rd place, you take home $2,000. Runners-up get $3,000. And the champions, the ones that stand at the very top, take home a whooping $5,000 US.
Oh, that is gonna be spicy. Huge money, and they also have a spot as well at the Garena Invitationals on the way, all the way at the road to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships as well. So you can actually call this the road to the World Championships.
Well, let's have a roundup, Sakaichi, of the schedule for the day.
Yes, the schedule for the day. Up first, we are going to have Divinity Uprising up against As Invicta, followed by Fame against Purge. Those 2 games are the upper bracket matchups, and then the lower brackets we are going to have POC up against Hellhounds, and then Team Shafiq against Avidity Reborn, and then at the last one we are going to see the winners of the upper bracket go up against each other to see who's the first team qualifying to the grand finals of the Singaporean qualifiers.
I hope that is not the only spicy match we're going to see in here. I want every single match to be hotly contested so that we see some hot action in here.
Yes, surely, hot like the hot cups as well. We are in the MSP Championship, where all guns are surely going to be blazing here in stage 2 of the Singaporean qualifiers. The Philippines have struck their stuff. Can you do one better, Singapore? We are going to see, as the challenge has been dropped down by myself as well as the Mustachio. Can you do one better than the Philippines 2 days ago as well as yesterday?
We see the support pouring in for Divinity Uprising in
Of
here. Even with
course.
Red 7 going in there to back them up in the comment section. Loving the energy in here so far, guys.
Yes, keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. All the comments as well, and like and share as well. All the streams up here. We are going to go live very soon. And also, we are going to have all the live streams for Malaysia as well after the Singaporeans have ended. And then the grand finale as well. So up next is going to be the lineups for the Divinity Uprising side. The side to beat, the team to beat. We have Heaven, we have Shut Up, Incendio, Wildrilla, as well as Court. But look at the KDs. I'm shivering. This is absolutely
Shut up.
big.
Just shut up, Sakaichi. This guy's level, I tell you, in the game, when he goes in front of any other players, he just shuts them down.
Shuts down, shuts up every single one, and he surely is the man to watch for this match. But the As Invicta side as well, they are no short of being awesome. Barney is there, Gherkin, Eclipse, Daki, as well as Lucifer.
The KDAs don't look, that impressive, but as what we have learned thus far, KDAs just sometimes don't mean anything, do they?
Well, sometimes it's just a number. Is all on how they actually fight it out, how they actually win their games, and well, a team can be a very well objective team, not really going into the kills, just going for the objectives and try to win the game. But looking at Divinity Uprising, they are very aggressive in these kinds of games. In Call of Duty Mobile, they are very aggressive. No matter in what map, in what game,
Well, clearly from what we have seen from the qualifiers from Singapore, the most tactical of teams come from Singapore. We see those mind games. We see those tactics coming into play. Aggression one side. Let us see whether or not the tactics will prevail today and who are the best tacticians today.
And the first tactic we are going to see today is surely going to be the map vetoes for the first map. The hard points, so Crash has been banned, as well as Summit. And finally, Divinity Uprising taking standoff for the first one at Hardpoint.
A popular pick, isn't it?
Yeah, we always see standoff at Hardpoint, and maybe since the start of the competition, yes, that's a fixed pick. But now, although we are at the vetoes, they all love standoff so much.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it's bread and butter to all of the teams so far. They are just so used to fighting in there that they would have strategized all of their team runs within that map itself. I think it's going to be quite an easy one. If it is Divinity picking the map, as Invicta might just be in trouble. But you can never know. You can never tell, because that map is just popular throughout the whole Call of Duty mobile community.
Yes, and
for all you know, Az might just be as good as them at that map.
Who knows? Because like you said, it's bread and butter to everyone, and they all know how to play in this map. It's no stranger to everyone playing, whether it's pro players or casual players. Everyone just loves this map. So now we are going to see who are the masters of this map. But one note that we have from our friend Trevor yesterday is that watch out for the second hard point if we are going to play in this map, because it is going to be absolutely tactical from there on out.
Absolutely. Well, we will take a quick look, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, later down in the match, who gets control of that second hard point. But looking at the strategies that have been, called forth by both Divinity as well as Invicta thus far, Sakaichi, who do you think perhaps has a bigger chance of handing a donut over to the other one?
This is gonna be tough because...
Is it though?
This is gonna be tough because we know how good Divinity Uprising is already.
Yep.
And judging from their aggressive play, I think they are going to go in no-nonsense plays. And as Invicta, if they are going to win this, maybe they need to shut up. They need to shut down that shut up guy. It's going to be he's going to be a pain for me myself. After looking at that stats and that stats alone, it's going to be a pain. We have seen them play it already in stage 1. So let's see how these aggressors are going up against the tacticians.
Absolutely. Well, all respect to as Invicta, but I think it's going to be a walk in the park. It's going to be a walk in the park for DVT to come in here and just sweep. I mean, at the end of the day, right, putting aside who the better team is, who is going to be able to make it up to the top, I think DVT has got something to prove. And on top of that, they still want to strike fear into everybody. Everybody's already fearing one of the best. They just need to come in here and reaffirm that fear and remind everyone, you are right when you fear us. And I think they will be trying to establish that right in this match.
Yes, and remember, just 6 months ago, they've won the Singaporean Championships just like that, making them the best team in Singapore. But who will be stamping their authorities as well in front of DVT? And as Invicta has the first chance to do just that.
Okay. I guess this is going to be a interesting question, a sensitive question. How many donuts today? I can tell you my answer. I'm expecting a minimum of 4.
A minimum of 4, and we have 5 games today. We have 5 games today.
Yes.
You're talking about 4.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. Let's do one better. No. I'm not gonna do one better. I'm gonna do one less, maybe 3.
3. Just 3.
Because if I'm talking about 5, it's gonna be a long shot.
Oh, fair enough. fair enough. I mean, 3 is highly likely, but I have taken a look at the teams again. I have watched their matches all over again just to check them out a little bit more. to see whether the matchups make sense. But anyway, let's go in, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls. We have got DVT taken on as Invicta. Instead of all of those talk, we can see the boys now putting it into action. Who is going to prove us right or wrong?
Yes, it is going to be Divinity Uprising up against As Invicta. And standoff right here. The first 250 will be taking this first map. And here we go. The first hard point.
Shut up on Daki. Ooh, missing that first shot, but Daki goes down. Beautifully done by Shut Up. Moving through again. One more frag. There you go. And yet another one. 3 in a row. They move through, and it is Divinity Uprising with that capture on the very first hard point.
Wow, they are rising totally with Shut Up with 3 piece already in the game, but As Invicta has their own replies to this. Shut Up gets taken down yet again, and As Invicta finally takes a reverse of the first hard point in the game right here.
I think for Shut Up, as far as Shut Up is concerned, he's just going to go in with that BY15, not caring about how many times he gets taken down, but trying to make sure he rakes up those points on his score streaks as much as possible, just to rain down some pain towards the end of the game.
Yes, and as you can see, Barney right there, taking down every single one that's in front of him in that window. And now he's trying to take a 3-piece over DVT, and Heaven gets taken down by Minty with the assist of him. And we are going to rotate a little bit to the second hard point straight away.
I tell you, I'm surprised by the aggression displayed by As Invicta right there, because you can see that Divinity already moved into the second hard point, but it was As Invicta just sending in 2 guys to go in and take it back. Here comes the cluster strike right now by Lucifer, helping them out quite a bit in the back alley right there. Heaven goes in as well. This team is doing quite well, but Divinity right now taking back the hard point. Are they going to be able to catch up in terms of points? They're not going to be too worried about a huge gap, are they? Because they have the confidence to come back in here and swoop it, but As Invicta is not just another team. They are one of the best in Singapore.
Yes, and remember as well, they are on seat number 8 as well, As Invicta, and they are not here. Luckily, they're not here as a lucky team. They are here to fight. They are here to prove everyone wrong. And but still, Divinity has racked those points and not letting As Invicta to come in there from that window side, actually.
So it just looks like both the teams have only one defensive player each, bringing in the Transform Shield to possibly just block off any entrances into the hard points that they want to go in and capture. I don't think that's enough though, because I think the Transform Shield gameplay is really, really effective, and you need at least 2 to block off your opponents, especially when you're facing off, you know, such high tier teams like this. Look at Heaven just coming in there, wiping them out. Right now, Divinity taking it up, a 64, but it is As Invicta with the hard point, raking those points just to catch back up. And it's all equal right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 66 to 64, and they keep raking it up. Look at Cord jump in there. Divinity just pulling it back. Neck to neck, Sakaichi.
Yeah, absolutely neck to neck. And this is the kind of series that we really, really want to see from both these fantastic teams. And this might be actually one teaser for what the finals could be if As Invicta or Divinity. Oh my goodness me, look at that from Heaven.
Look at that beauty, that Annihilator, I tell you, just annihilating everyone before him. He's going to get another one. Ooh, he saw it coming and he took it. There you go. Predator missile up there in the air. Heaven still looking for another frag. BY15 back out. He wants to go in and get those score streaks galore, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Divinity doing really, really fine right now with the lead, 97 to 74.
It's gonna be 100. Yes, it is 100 already. Less than 50 just to win it. And look at Heaven yet again with a 2-piece, but he gets traded by Lucifer.
Well, at the end of the day, he's got his sentry gun activated already just to help him out a little bit, but I don't even think he needs the sentry gun's help. The moment he sees a player, he just takes them down in the blink of an eye. Shut up right now. Moving ahead again. It is the hard point owned and dominated by Divinity right now. As Invicta doesn't look like they seem to be interested in the hard point at all.
Well, but even if they are not interested, but they really need to fight off because they are just so close. Just 17 points left before taking this first map, and as Invicta still needing 75. And now maybe this hardpoint is going to be the most crazily contested in this first map. As Invicta takes it first, as you can see.
But I tell you, the hard point is one can be a match that just crushes your heart, because it is a situation where when the opposing team comes in, snatches the hard points away from you, you don't get any points and they rake it up. So even if you're standing at 149, if your opposing team just comes in with that firepower and the skill to hold you back, it can be a huge upset for Divinity. But it doesn't seem to be that situation
Just
though.
four more. Just 4 more, as Invicta just there. Just saved themselves.
Well, they are coming in here with that hold right now, doing it beautifully, but Minty going down, gonna lose it.
That's it.
And it is Divinity's match. I would love to say that it was too easy, but it wasn't. They had to work for it.
They had to work for it, especially in the last few moments. As you can see, as Invicta, yes, they started off very, very well. Or should I say, Divinity actually started slowly a little bit.
Correct. Yeah, they started a little slow. As Invicta, kind of, they looked like they were dominating the map. And I was really thinking, wow, these guys are
this
really
might be
bringing
happening.
it. Yeah, exactly. But towards the halfway point, they just, I guess they just told themselves that, you know what, we'll just take the S&D.
I don't really know. It's more towards that you are picking up from a very, very slow start just to see how aggressive this team can be, because this is the strategy, right? You're giving as Invicta the chance to show themselves first, because surely they will show their true selves from the start till the end. And then Divinity, when they see some more openings, especially with the with all these Annihilator gameplays, surely, and after that they just close up shop.
Exactly. Well, the kills don't matter, the points matter, and what matters is Divinity Uprising took everything away from as Invicta when they snatched those hard points again and again and again. At the end of the day, as Invicta could not come back in there to rake up those 150 points, but it was a good fight.
It was a good fight.
Will they be able to do this on Search and Destroy again and get an easy win over as Invicta?
Well, we will see, because as Invicta, surely they're gonna get enraged a little bit by how actually Divinity came in and just caved at them when seemingly they were actually getting the hard points first, but Divinity just showing their firepower skills yet again, just to get their kills. There are not so many in this one.
It's not exciting for me just yet.
Yeah, it's not just yet.
It's just not exciting
But
just
in
yet.
S&D, things are gonna get heated up surely when this is as Invicta's last chance, or they might be going down to the lower bracket.
I need as Invicta to put up a tougher fight to prove to us that this is not just going to be a walk in the park for Divinity Uprising, because everybody is expecting it. Everybody is expecting Divinity to just come in here and absolutely dominate, crush their opponents, and go on to represent Singapore, right? But here's the thing, we don't want the same team representing each and every single time. I mean, if it can be that one consistent team, good on them. We love it. Congratulations to them. But we want to see more competition within the scene itself.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that as Invicta is one of the teams that can actually do it.
Yes.
Just that they will need to step up a little bit more. Now they know how good Divinity Uprising is. They will need to step up, or else they need to step aside.
Well, they have already shown us that they can take the lead. What we need to see right now is them maintain the lead and just closing the match off.
Yes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is it. We are going to go off on a short break, and when we are back, more action. It is going to be Search and Destroy. We will be right back.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers 'cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch on. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, fading out. Chasing the light, chasing the night, chasing the light, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the light, holding on for life, fading out, chasing the light, chasing the night, chasing the
Yes, guys, this is the ESL MSP Championship. We are back with all the action from the Singaporean side, and we just saw Divinity Uprising winning map number 1 up against As Invicta. But as you said just now, it is not the easiest win in DVT's life, you know?
It's not, but it was not the most exciting win either.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's no fault of Divinity. I guess I just expected a more how do I say it?
A more aggressive approach?
No, just a better attempt from As Invicta.
Maybe, but As Invicta really actually showed their stuff earlier on in that hard point. But after this is going to be the search and destroy. We are going to see where are these teams are going to play. Is it going to be 2-0 or is it going to be 1-1? We will be seeing the ban of Crossfire, and then Meltdown has been banned, and then yet again at Standoff, which was picked by As Invicta.
Okay, so this time I don't think As Invicta is going to be at a disadvantage because they have picked a map where they just got I wouldn't say annihilated, but they just got defeated, right, hands down by Divinity Uprising. But see, because clearly they have map control. They know, they understand the map. We saw that very clearly with the switch of the hard points. They knew exactly where it was going to be spawning and all. They had the basics done right. I'm just worried
it's
about...
just in-game thing.
Yeah.
They know about the maps. They know how to rotate quickly.
Yeah.
It's just the firepower.
Correct. The one-on-one situations when one player from As Invicta goes up against one player from Divinity Uprising, the probability of Divinity Uprising taking home that kill is just higher at the moment. It is clearly shown through their KDA as well, but we don't want to base the match on that. But unfortunately, it seems to be the decider right now.
Well, we will see. Well, I believe As Invicta will really have something to answer to both of us, or as well as everyone in the comment section who has been talking about DVT, all the DVT wins, as Invicta would really want to answer that and prove everyone wrong right here as we approach game number 2, which will be played also at standoff, but this time, is it going to be search and destroy?
It's going to be standoff mania today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Shut up right now. The sniper of the team moves on to the right-hand side. He's going to be able to snipe a player from Alpha that comes in for a push. Nobody home at the moment, though. And the plant straight up in here in Alpha, Sakaichi.
That was a very, very quick one. You see, Wildrilla has been taken down already. He's still 5v2. You can see Shut Up with a snipe right here. He takes down Daki. Gurking is down as well. And you can see Eclipse also gets taken down. He's all Shut Up right here, nearing for the 4th kill already. And he gets taken down finally. It's 2v1 right now. Court will really need to do this for the team, but he did!
Clutch. What a clutch by Cord. I was just thinking that if at all Divinity lost that round, I was going to blame it all on Wildrilla, because that was a very, very careless mistake by him, pushing out so far and getting taken down very early in the game. But what a recovery by Cord in there, getting 3 frags and just winning the game back.
And he gets one straight away with the nade though, and then the quick plan by Cord immediately at the Alpha side.
See, I really like the location where they're going in with those plants. Super tactical. And it's just the fact that we do not see as Invicta taking control of that map. You see, Gurking should have been able to spot them coming through, but you know, just too slow. Once again, Divinity Uprising making this just look too easy.
Well, I don't know if the substitution to take out Minty and replacing it with Gurking actually worked. But now we will see, because 2 already has been taken by Divinity Uprising. The bomb is with Court for this 3rd one. Heaven with a little bit of scope, trying to scout a little bit where the Invicta players are.
They possibly might be going for Bravo this time because they've gone Alpha twice. They want to throw them off. But it's quite, you know, a child's play when you go, you know, A and then you switch over to B. Everybody knows you're going to be doing that. As Invicta probably is ready for it though. But being ready for it, expecting it is one thing. Being able to prevent it is a whole other thing. It's a 3-on-2 situation with Gurking getting taken down. Ooh, no plant.
No plant, and straight away all the kills are coming.
And just like that, it's 3-2 donuts as Invicta really, really falling behind.
Oh, wow. This is what as Invicta is asking for, actually. They are the ones who actually asked for the map. But it seems like Divinity Uprising has been rising just above as Invicta. Oh, nearly
Gurking went in for that wall bang. He got the accuracy right, but just no firepower behind that wall. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, Lucifer right now possibly going to get taken down, but no, he gets a beautiful frag and then drops back. They are going to be pushing in Divinity. Divinity nicely done, but Heaven just goes in for that peek and takes down Gurking.
It's just Court and Shut Up. You can see Daki trying to take down Court right there, a little bit of bang.
Court is just too good. Look at the movement.
1v1 for him is just bread and butter. But now Barney takes down Shut Up, and Court will have to do it all by himself yet again, and he could not do it. Barney takes it, and they will finally get the first point of this SND.
And that is exactly what we want to see more of. Take them down. Divinity is not divine. They are mere mortals. They can be defeated. As Invicta going in here, are they going to pull off something when no small team can pull off?
Yes, and remember, they have to win the 1v1s. That's the real key of winning the last round just now. And the quick plan, as usual, at the Alpha side this time.
Shut Up in there with the BY-15 moving through. Daki on his left. Everybody's holding Alpha really, really well. The bomb is not going to be touched at all. Daki right now looking Incendio in trouble. Or is Daki the one in trouble? Ooh, what a play by Daki. Taking out Shut Up right now.
He saw someone behind him and just straight away take him down.
Heaven, ooh, what a beautiful frag by Heaven in there. Gurking paying for not ducking out of the way.
Yes, and it is going to be 4-1 on the side of Divinity Uprising. And finally, we are going to switch sides. This time, as Invicta on the attacking side, they will have the bomb with Eclipse. Can they do this up against the mighty, or should I say, divine Divinity Uprising?
Well, I think it's going to be a divine game in here with a divine donut being handed over to as Invicta, because it looks like the way things are going, it is Divinity that's going to be able... Ooh, that plant in there
Yeah, the
by
plan
as
is there
Invicta.
already.
40 seconds on the clock. Divinity this time, who have to come in here, not the defense, but they have to go in aggression, full-on aggression right now. Incendio not doing too well against Lucifer. Heaven right now going in.
Heaven saw it already.
How could he miss 2 shots in that?
He missed 3! And he now reverses location already. Surely they will know.
What is going on?
He's all alone. He's all alone.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Ooh.
Oh, no. They know where he is already. He's
Of
down all
course they
alone.
would know where he is. He shot them 3 million times, revealing his position and not taking them down. But okay, he got that 1 frag in there, but...
One up against 4.
You don't expect performance like that, especially from Heaven.
Yes, as although he has the highest frags as of now, but that wasn't the best play you can see out from Heaven.
Cord is gonna shine right now. Eclipse in front of him. Ooh, nice one by Cord. And are we going to see another takedown by Cord with the KRM right now? Daki right in front of him. Ooh, Daki using the tank as cover. Cord in trouble. Cord knows that, backs away from that encounter. Daki right now moving through the back alley. Heaven coming in here, trying to get a quick scope on that sniper. Nobody's home though. Ooh, it's now a 2-on-3, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Lucifer taken down.
As Invicta.
Oh, Daki. Oh, up against Scott. It's so hard to go up against Scott in 1v1. What is this?
You want to know why? Because Scott is not human. He is the computer. He is the game itself. Look at the way he moves. That was unrealistic movement right there by God. He just, he slid, he jumped, he turned around, he did the tango a few times, and then he shot that player.
Oh my goodness me. This is going to be one real man to watch all tournament. But maybe we just we can only see him for one last time before they close out this series. Or if as Invicta has something to say about it, but they need to repel this 4 times, you know.
Well, you've got Barney in there. Will Barney be making a statement? At the moment, he doesn't seem to be making that big of a statement. Barney right now going in for a couple of shots. He's holding on to the bomb. While Rilla going to go in for that backstab. Backs away from that encounter though. And nobody's home. He should have taken his chances. While Rilla going to come against Barney. Barney taken down by Wild Rilla. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Only 2 more players left in here for as Invicta. It's going to be a donut game.
Yeah,
that is it. What a play. There is no way. There was no way they were going to come back from that. As Invicta, with that performance, just handing over the easy win to Divinity Uprising.
Yeah, Divinity Uprising going through to the upper bracket finals in spectacular fashion on SND. They don't really look like they don't really look like struggling actually.
It was literally a walk in the park. They did not, I mean, no disrespect to As Invicta. As Invicta looked like they were giving it their all. But from the point of view, when we were looking from the view of the players from Divinity Uprising, it looked like they weren't even trying. It was just bread and butter for them. They were walking here, walking there, calling a few shots, moving in, getting things down. Dropping 2 rounds, but in the grand scheme of things, what is 2 rounds?
But I don't know what to say about that. But really, in that SND, you can see the 1v1s all being won by Divinity Uprising. Like as you said, not even trying, but still the 1v1s are being won by them. That's the key to actually winning in this kind of SND matches. But you gotta hand it to someone like Court.
But just like Malcolm Ignatius pointed out in the comment section here, right? KDAs are something personal. When it comes to multiplayer games like this, it is all about the teamwork. And I think it was that. It wasn't those one-on-one encounters. Those one-on-one encounters were quite luck-based, but what got those teams through at the end of the day, what got Divinity Uprising through at the end of the day was their solid teamwork.
Yes, it's absolutely solid. You can see from the very, very early plan, and then everyone just backs up each other.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely. That communication, it's a two-way communication. Clearly, nobody's just barking down orders, but players are, conversing with each other, calling in for those backups, because it's never too long before just another Divinity Uprising player is just right there to go in for that revenge and just go in for that sweep. I think they did well. Divinity did really, really well. As Invicta, unfortunately, a little bit of a disappointing performance, but it doesn't mean it's the end of the road, though.
Yes, they still go down to the lower bracket, and there's still hope for them to go all the way. Remember, Brand Esports from the Philippines, they were actually playing from the first round of the lower bracket and went all the way to the grand finale. So maybe, just maybe, going down the lower bracket isn't that bad.
Yeah.
And they could actually still give a fight. They could actually go all the way. We never know if we are going to have that rematch where they will really, really want to exact revenge on Divinity Uprising.
Well, that is what I hope for as Invicta. I want them to work their way through the lower brackets and meet Divinity Uprising again. But this time, give us a match to scream for.
Yes, and Divinity Uprising, they will be going up against Fame or Purge. We are going to see who the team is right after this. But still, Divinity Uprising, still a big force here in Singapore.
I mean, let's talk about their strategy a little bit, right? Did you see any strategies that were repeated over and over again?
I don't see. Yeah,
it was so difficult to read their gameplay. And I think that is what brought Divinity Uprising to success, to that victory right in there. Getting that 6-2 victory was no easy thing, especially against a team like AS Invicta. But they got there because they were so difficult to read.
Yes, and the varieties that they are showing. Although most of the times the fight is at Alpha all over again. But the same places don't really show that it's all the same games. Yes, you might see that it's all the same frags all over again, but the rotations, all the strats and stuff, the varieties are there, and that actually confused AS Invicta a little bit, as we can see from the highlights that we may be showing after this.
Correct. I mean, us telling you is one thing. Let's check it out, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls.
Starting from that hard point, yes, it's a little bit neck and neck a little bit with AS Invicta actually giving them the huge fight. But then again, all this sorry about that. So it is neck and neck since the start, but the thing is, right after that, after DBT actually hold down that third hard point, since that third hard point, it's all DVT in this one.
But it was Shut Up, though, with Shut Up as well as, who was it? Was it Cord? Cord was the one with the monstrous gameplay, slip in and slide in. Gherking not making much of an impact in the match, don't you think?
Yes, Gherking was there as a substitute for the SND, but it doesn't really look like he was the game changer. Instead, it was Barney a little bit, as well as Ducky, but it's just for that 2 points, as DVT already saw what was needed to take that win. And as you can see, all these different strategies, all these different gameplays, sometimes they snipe, sometimes they just rush in, sometimes they went for an early one.
Yeah.
That is so hard to call.
Well, we have this special opportunity. We have this special opportunity to meet up with one of the players from Divinity Uprising a little bit later, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But going back to the match itself, right? Did you see Heaven? Heaven wasn't having the best of matches today.
Yes.
Okay, he wasn't having the best of matches today, but yet still being one of them with the most frags on the table. I mean,
yes, it is going to be very scary if you say that it's not his best game, it's going to be absolutely scary when Heaven is on the form of his life.
Absolutely correct. Okay, well, let's jump in and see who we have from Divinity Uprising. We've got Incendio in the house. Let's
Yes,
go.
Incendio!
Welcome, Incendio. How do
Hello.
you feel, buddy? How do you feel after the win?
Wonderful.
Wonderful, eh?
The game was good. What
it
we
was
expected.
What
You
they
expected?
Yeah, they
Okay.
expected that.
Fair enough. At any point of time, did you guys feel the pressure as if, you were losing dominance over the maps?
No. Maybe the start of the hard point.
Okay,
But after that, we got it under control.
understood. And what sort of a strategy was that to kind of take back control from Asvin Victor?
For starting, we are losing our frags.
Mhm.
That's why they are managed to hold it a point. Then for us, we pick ourselves up and we come back into the game.
Understood. It was just a matter of, just telling your boys, you know what? It's okay, buck up, let's push on and win this.
Yes, because they don't actually lose it. They don't actually lose the game. They just lose some hard points, as you can see from there.
Exactly. How long have you guys been playing together as a team?
We changed the roster multiple times. For this current team, it's around 2 months.
2 months only, and they're
Yeah.
still the best team in Singapore.
Exactly, and that
Wow.
shows you what quality brings you. What quality really, really does bring you.
But talking about quality, how long did you actually train? It's just 2 months. It's just 2 months in. How long did you actually train each day? Are you guys like full-time, or there are some players who actually have their
No,
own...
we are in school and at work.
Wow.
So usually we train 9 to 11 at night.
How old are your players?
Around 18 to 23.
18 to 23.
18 to
a really,
23.
really young team.
And that's and that's even younger than both of us.
and that's the beauty of it, right? Because a bunch of 18-year-olds up to 23-year-olds are going to go in and possibly represent Singapore. How do you feel of the prospect of being able to go out there and represent your country?
We are very excited and hopefully we can represent Singapore in this MSP and Garena Invitational.
Well, you are touted to be one of the best teams and the favorites to actually win the whole thing at Singapore. If you guys were to win that $5,000 have you guys decided how you will be spending it?
This is what I like.
I guess we will. I don't know. Because now it's COVID, we can't do anything much.
We truly hope that the COVID ends so that we can do absolutely everything with that money, I think.
Well, on that note, thank you so much, Incendio, for jumping in with us. Congratulations once again on the win. Make sure you guys make it through all the way.
All the best.
Surely.
Yes, that is lovely, lovely guy there, Incendio. Although he doesn't really know what to do with the money. Really?
And that is what I respect. Nobody is counting their eggs before they hatch.
Yes,
None of them. These guys. I mean, I keep trying to catch them off guard. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch off anyone off guard because I've done this twice already. But it's okay. It's okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was a beautiful donut handed over by Divinity to as Invicta. We will be back with you for the second series, but you know what happens before that. A short break.
Something's coming. I wanna breathe. Lift me up, piece by Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. just faster than you. Just faster than you. Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. This is to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight and not afraid to level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. Do you hear that sound?
up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lanes. It's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two survivors.
And there you have it. This is the ESL MSP Championship. How you guys are doing together with Sekaichi as well as Mr. Suave Mustachio.
Thank you, Sekaichi. Thank you, Sekaichi. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. We are gonna see an epic clash between Fame and Purge. Everybody is waiting to see this match. They are quite equally matched teams.
And that is why they will love to see Fame and Purge right here. Fame, as you can say, the old guards of Call of Duty scene in Singapore, as well as Purge, seemingly the newcomers in here, but they are absolutely evenly matched, and now they are battling in a best-of-3 series. Surely a dream match.
Well, let us take a quick look and see who we have coming up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have in here for Fame, Misery, Perish, Flash, Rugi, as well as Z. Don't let those KDAs fool you. These people bring in the firepower to torture any team at all in this tournament.
Yes, and remember as well that it's only like 3 teams in one group, so it's so hard to get all those KDAs in. But in front of them is going to be Team Purge, Adapt, Sky, Ace, Burger B, as well as Glorify. But this is something else.
Look, even if Burger B is not up there together with Oace, together with his KDA, but Burger B has been lighting up the qualifiers all the way.
Yes, remember as well, Burger B in stage 1, sometimes we cannot even move on from this guy. Not because of the name, but because of the game as well.
Exactly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will just see if or not Team Purge can overcome Fame just with those KD stats. Or is Fame gonna prove that KDs mean nothing and strategy is everything?
Yes, because remember, our friend did mention in that comment section, it is just a number. What's the most important thing is the teamwork of these two teams as they are vying to get the victory. And the victors will be going up against the Divinity Uprising. And then we will see where are they going to play for the first hard point of this match.
And Fame goes in bans, Crash, Crossfire banned in here as well. Fame finally picking up firing range. Well, Purge, I'm not so sure why they would ban Crossfire. I think they would just blaze it up there, but perhaps they know that Fame might just have an advantage there. Maybe they have scouted this team out. But picking firing range though, equally a map where, you know, snipers can come in and have some fun, but giving up those close quarters combats, multiple opportunities as well. It's gonna be a shotgun round all around. Sakaichi.
Yes, and I believe Fame knows what's in their arsenal, especially with the shotgun game, as well as the sniper plays that can come in handy for them much later on, as well as the ability for them to actually scout every single one in all the hard points right here. So without further ado, let's stop the talking. Now we will see Fame against Purge in the best of 3 series right here, starting off with the hard point.
Well, Parrish moving through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The sticky bomb in his hand, going in, a quick toss over his head. Are we going to see Ace coming in here? Parrish goes down first. Now, it doesn't really matter because the hard point has been captured by Fame, raking up those points right now. Not too busy, just slow and steady. First hard point of the day. Purge hanging back, not pushing through at all. They're not putting in the pressure just yet. I'm sure they just want to see how is Fame playing this. Sky in there with those double kills. Rookie coming in, Rookie getting taken down as well. Purge right now has the hard point, but nothing much to celebrate for as Fame comes right back in there to contest. Are we going to see? There you go, trophy gameplay. But Glorify comes back in here. Z going in for the beautiful lockdown on the side. And it is Fame right now who has it. Purge falling back, Fame pulling forward. 25 to 20 right now.
And I believe the first hard point is coming to an end very, very soon. And it is going to be a contest, a hot contest for the second one right here. Even in the cooldown period, they have already chaos all over the place for them.
Look at Fame coming through. It is Misery. Oh, Misery just popping in there, getting taken down immediately. He just didn't see what was coming. Glorify right now going in for a couple of frags, but nobody's home. Sky moving through as well. The frags, they really don't mean a lot, but to the players themselves, in terms of getting those frags, they really want to rack up those score streak points. Look at Sky in there with that VTOL as well as that cluster strike in waiting. He has got the SAM turret as well, just in case he sees the opponents bringing in a VTOL. So he can just take it out of the skies. Ace going in there right now, but not able to pull off much. At the moment, neither team is dominating, but it is Fame the one who have the upper hand. 51 to 41 so far, a 10-point lead, and they continuously extend it.
Yes, and that will be the end of that second hard point. It's 59 to 41. Close contested game between these two, but Purge going in with the early kills. Parrish with a little bit of trade against Burger B, and Purge will be taking this third hard point first.
I love how Purge has got 2 players in there with their transform shield, because in this game, and look at how they are using it. Look at how they are using their transform shield. That is what I mean. When it comes to hardpoint, it is a defensive game, and Purge knows exactly what they're doing, which is why it confuses me when some teams just bring in one transform shield in there, just one player playing defensive. Not really, right? If all of your players are out there pushing in for those frags, who's going to be defending those sides? And Purge right now showing exactly why they are leading on the scoreboard, 80 to 59, and they will continue to push it further.
And this could be that hard point that will really take it for them. The third hard point has been all Purge, and you can see...
Predator missile in here, and are they? Ooh, what a nice shot on Z. Burger B bringing in the Predator missile, using it effectively, but just one kill in there though. He's going to be quite disappointed with that. Burger B going in there with the Annihilator right now, taking in that hard point as well, but highly contested. Here comes Parrish taking it back from him. Fame wants it as much as Purge.
Yes, as you can see, both these teams are actually contesting it very highly. Fame knows that they lost really badly in the third one, and they look to make amends in this fourth by chasing down Purge. But look at Misery with a 2-piece, or 3 actually, over Purge. Wow, what a play.
Well, Purge right now standing at 96, so close to 100, but here comes Fame just catching up. 92 on the board so far, and they continuously... Oh, Z in trouble, but beautifully done by Z. Just going in there, but Sky finally taking Z down. The hard point still held on by Fame though. Don't let that trick you. That means nothing. Fame still raking up those points. It looks like Purge is just going to go in and tackle the next hard point. They have already gotten into position already.
Yes.
There you go, in
Going
in
back to the
middle
first
lane.
hard point.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, middle lane right now, full on conquered by Purge. But here comes Parrish trying to go in there as well. Sky using that cluster strike. Are we going to see multiple frags in there? Because it was middle lane. There you go, middle lane under attack. And they move through right now. Can Fame go in there and capture it? At the moment, it seems like Purge has the upper hand. And here comes the cluster strike. Not doing much damage though, but hopefully.
Not much. I don't think it actually. Oh, it hits two. It hits two with that cluster strike, but
There
it
you
was
go.
the ace cluster strike instead.
There you go. Well, it is Purge right now coming through. Ooh, what a play. See, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Fame. Fame, who do not have the hard point right now, continuously contested. It is quite a close match, and Fame doing really well to pull it back. So neck and neck, Sakaichi.
Yes, it's 122 apiece, so close into that 150 now. With Purge getting all the last points before we go back to that second hard point. But Purge closing in with just 20 to go. Fame 27 to close this map. It is so close. It is that close. Misery gets traded by Ace straight away. It's been
There you
contested
go.
now. Purge takes it. Can he go for the win? Fame wins it back after Rugi with a two-piece. Nearly gets traded straight away from outside.
So Rugi right now still holding it in here. Fame has the hard point, breaking up those points. 134,
Oh, look at that.
134,
That's a
136,
rush.
and
That's a rush.
137 right now. Here comes Purge. Oh, no. Here comes those cluster strikes. Burger B taken down.
But-
Fame brings it in.
But Purge still with it. But Purge is still with the hard point. Contested. It's contested just.
And ladies and gentlemen,
will
boys
be
and girls,
taking
what
it. Oh, what a play. What a game.
A play by Purge. I mean, they took it so slow, back and forth, but finally just pulling it through.
Wow, we at the very last. That last push was actually what brings the win to Purge. They knew Rugi was there. Everyone from Fame is nearing that hard point, so they just rush in because they know how big of a disaster it is if they don't go for that.
Both of the teams were quite equally matched, but I will definitely say what brought Purge to the win was the items that they brought in as far as the score streaks went. Bringing in 2 transform shields with their operator skills. Those are the 2 elements that brought them to victory. Can we see Fame come back in here and snatch the next game, or is it going to be a very famous donut handed over to them? Well, we will find out after a short break.
East, what you finna do? No defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shorty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop. Huh. Who really got the block? Sipping to rock in a cop car. They say they wanna party with us. 12 asking how much be that boofy, it's a la. My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show what's that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the down. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine, I only THC. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you're not my team, Bob. Shorty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you're not my team, Bob. My team, Bob.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the range is on some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real. Cause we're alone sometimes, trying to know what far brought us down in here.
All the spicy matches only at ESL MSP Championship. We are back live here at the Singaporean qualifier stage number 2, together with Sekaichi as well as the Mr. Suave, Mustachio AJ.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Singapore? And the whole world tuning in to the fight between Purge and Fame. Sekaichi, what went down, buddy?
Oh my goodness me, it was neck and neck right at the last. They needed the hardpoint 6 times, the 6 times rotation just for that win. It was 150 to 100 and I think it was like 130.
Well,
something
close,
like that. A very, very close
but
fight.
just not close enough. Not close enough.
Not close enough. Not as we see 150 and 149. Not like that. But it is still very, very closely encountered.
But it tells us one simple thing, though. This might not end up with another donut.
No.
No.
I'm thinking about a domination.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm thinking.
Because here's the way some of these big teams trick us, right? They take it slow and then they just come back in here just to take the game away from the opponents. Maybe that is what Purge was doing. But let's take a quick look, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at the map vetoes and see who and where do we fight. Who picked those maps? There you go. Standoff being banned by Purge. Fame comes in here, bans Crash. Summit being picked at last by Purge.
Wow, that's the first time we saw Summit here.
Well,
this is going to be fun.
A search and destroy on Summit. Here's what I can tell you. The map is big. Are we going to see some sniper gameplay? I don't know. If you're truly skilled, let's hope one of these players who are working on that sniper brings in the overkill, brings in 2 main weapons, goes in, swaps in between the 2. We see some CQC as well as some long shots as well. It's going to be quite an exciting map. But what's important is it's going to be quite a slow match.
Yes, it's okay if it's a slow match, as long as it is very, very exciting and full on by these two. We are in for a real treat right here, although it's a very, very slow treat, but I'm thinking that this could go all the way in this S&D.
Well, the slow treats are the ones that give you the most pleasure anyway. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Fame going up against Purge, this time on Search and Destroy.
First to 6 takes the win, and the attack will be done by Fame for the first 5 rounds. They are on the Gorilla squad right here. Misery
Ooh,
Let's
look
go
at that.
on. Ooh.
One quick frag. Whoa, getting caught in the cryo pill. Moving away right now. Burger B, there you go. Sniper gameplay. Not gonna be able to get many shots unless you position yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Misery coming through. It looks like Fame is just hanging back. Fame is just hanging back. Purge comes through. Did Purge just get a kill? Purge lost 2 players already. Parrish is the one who is down for Fame's side.
Plan has been done by Rugi at Bravo. As you can see, Misery got taken down by Burger B. The time is ticking and ticking. 35 seconds left right here. And now here is the push by Purge.
Well, it
Contact
was
with
Flash that
enemy.
went in with that trophy gameplay, so grenades are not going to be able to take them out of that spot.
Ooh.
Ooh, what a play by Sky in there. Oh, Sky just going through Fame. What a play to go in for the defusal.
Wow, look at Sky. He just went there with the rush. And it was not just a rush. It was a very, very successful one and a devastating one to take down all the members of Fame and getting that first point of the day.
Well, the comment section surely sounds disappointed with Fame's performance thus far. They are expecting them to make a... What a play by Misery. Maybe that is the turnaround. Can we see them make it through? Misery moving through, going to go in for one more. Burger B right now.
Scopes. There's nobody home though.
No, Burger B. Oh, what a play by Burger B. Going in on Rugi. Beautiful takedown and a headshot on Misery. One more, and goes in for the shots. Almost taken down. What a play so far. But Glorify comes in there. Sky takes down Flash. Burger B still in it as the solo player. Parrish and Z stands before him. The bomb in Parrish's hand. Burger B should have just looked at that corner just a little bit longer. He would have been able to secure that kill. But right now, Z in trouble. Burger B going in for the backstep. But
Oh,
here
look,
comes Z.
look at Z,
Here
look at
comes
Z.
Oh, Z didn't see him.
Oh,
What a
no.
play by Burger B.
Now it's just 1v1. Parrish or Burger B. The bomb is still in hand. And now you see, where is Parrish going to rotate? Look at Burger B right now.
My prediction is Parrish is going to Parrish and give the win over to Purge.
I don't know about that now. The bomb is at A, has been planted, and now here we go. 45 seconds, a 1v1. This is going to be one of the most exciting 1v1s here.
HG40.
Targets in sight.
HG40 gameplay on a sniper. Burger B.
I think he spotted him already.
Not yet.
Just a little bit.
Not
Just a little
yet.
bit.
Not yet. Burger B getting out of that. Ooh, here he comes. No, Burger
Oh,
B.
got backstab in the end.
Burger B making a mistake, not checking his corners, just moving in for that push. A little bit too late because the time was running out, but quite badly done though. But it's okay as far as Fame is concerned. They got the win.
Yes, it's 1-1 right now. No team in dominance whatsoever as we head into round number 3. As you can see, Misery just scopes and scouts a little bit to find some Purge players.
And Purge not pushing at all. They're just holding, and they hold Bravo at the moment. Alpha not being touched at all. They are going to be going in for the push. See, so far, these players, they are crowding around because they know if they get caught out by one of the players from Fame, it is going to be quite a equally contested match. So they don't seem to be wanting to take that risk there. Oace right now coming through, goes in with that trip mine. Glorify on Z. Rugi right now moving through with that Pharaoh gameplay. Are we going to see them get this win, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Fame wants this. Fame needs this. Adapt, just waiting, going in there, showing you that he can move. Parrish taking out Burger B, making it a 3-on-4 game.
But look at Flash. I think he saw someone. Oh, gets taken down immediately right there.
And Rugi.
With the 2.
Rugi with that Pharaoh. Is he going to be able to survive? One more. Rugi. Oh! Not able to do it, but takes it back.
Yeah, Purge takes it back 2-1 in a very, very tactical gameplay, I should say, by both these teams. Purge is just too good with the gun skills, with the firepowers in that third one.
Well, we need... Ooh, Rookie coming through. But Burger B with that double kill. One headshot. The bullet penetrates through. Gets the second player as well. Well done by Burger B. Going in there for
Burger
another
B,
frag right now.
He wants a fourth. He got 3 already, all by himself. Misery's down. It's just 1v5, and Z is now left all alone. What will he do?
Purge.
It's so hard now. He gets... No, it's a wipeout. Glorified with the last frag.
Purge playing with their food, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They don't care how famous their food is. They are just toying with it right now. Fame in trouble.
Oh my goodness me. Is Purge going to set the date with Divinity Uprising later on tonight?
Ooh, goes in for the shot. What a miss by Burger B, but he goes in confidently one more time. Flash coming them, almost taking him down. 40 more HP, and Burger would have gotten taken down. Flash moving through. Trip mine in the area. Frame Rugi right now.
Oh, Misery with it too.
Thermite. Are we going to see him use it, though?
Oh, it's 3v3. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be saucy. Look at Z trying to just rotate a little bit at the middle. It takes the bomb back.
It's a 3
Oh,
on
Z,
3.
Z!
Ooh,
Oh,
what a
da-
play by Z. Adapt goes down, making it a 3 on 2. Sky and O Ace in here. Sky probably going to get a couple of cracks. Look at the number of kills he has raked up. 6 on the board. Not as many as Burger B, but way more than the boys over at Fame. And right now, O Ace chooses to camp over here, just between Alpha and Bravo. HG40 gameplay. Sky, is he going to move in with his ICR, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It doesn't look like he's going to be making a move.
Ace
just
now
yet.
makes a move. Look at Ace. Now makes a move. I think he's thinking a little
Ooh,
bit.
Ace!
Oh!
What a play by Oace! Sky right now, Sky going in. They are taking it slow and steady, not pushing in at all. The enemy has picked up the bomb. Flash right now has a 29 seconds bomb plant right now. Sky has got to look to his left.
Bomb has been planted.
Beautiful play by OA. Sky gonna take down Flash in a blink of an eye right now. Flash running behind that container, comes back out. Flash, ooh, what a play by Flash. Nicely done, but there you
still.
go. OA's acing it through. Well, it's not an ace, but he gets the bomb defusal, making it 4-1. Purge still on top.
Oh, wow. Is this gonna be a very, very easy game for them? It's not easy, but it is now 4-1. The score doesn't look like justice there, actually, Mustachio.
I can't say that because Purge has been earning it. They have gone in. If anything, it looks like Fame is not earning their spot right now. They need to show us some aggression. They are just getting pushed, and even when Purge does not push, Fame still drops the ball. What is going on? Fame needs to buck up. We need to see them come back in
Maybe
here.
this one, maybe this one. Burger B is left all alone. 1v4 up against Fame. And
If Burger B wins this round, I give up. Purge wins. Come
Yeah.
on, Burger B. Come on,
it
Burger
should,
B.
it should be.
But
It
I
should
don't
be.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Fame is just going to come in here and wipe him out in a couple of seconds. I mean, it's a numbers game. Look at that. We've got Misery, Parrish, Z together with Flash in there. Just Z alone should be enough to take on Burger B. Because all you need is for the sniper to miss one shot. But that's the point. Burger
gets
B.
one.
Burger B is not the kind of sniper that misses the shot. There you go. Z with the KN44. You can't mess with everyone the same way, Burger B. Gets taken down. Fame pulls it back. 2-4 so far. Purge still in the lead.
But still in with somehow a healthy lead, but Fame, maybe those kinds of rushes are what they really needed. Or is it just a one-off?
Burger B right now going to be able to get a frag. Ooh, misses. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Burger still holding on. Going to take a look at his left right now, checking in for a backstab. He's definitely going to see someone in there. Z going in for that snipe as well.
Misery. Ooh, he just missed it. He just missed it.
There you
Burger B
go.
over Z. Now
Burger
the
B.
sniper for Fame is down already.
This map gives you quite an equal opportunity for some close quarters combat as well as your long shots with those snipers. What matters is how well can you use those opportunities. Flash going in there, getting a frag, but then getting taken down. Traded one life for a life, making it a 4-on-1 situation. Rugi in here all alone. Rugi near... Oh, sorry, Misery.
Misery as well. 4v2. It's now
Ooh, nice
3v2. Nice by Misery.
Misery in there with that beautiful trophy system takedown.
But he needs to look behind. Bomb has
being
been planted. Yes. It is now Purge's turn to attack, actually. Bomb has been planted.
Oh, Misery. Ooh, what a miss by Misery.
No, actually, he gets ace. He gets ace. It's
Oh,
now
did he?
2-2.
Sky
Now
coming in.
2-1.
Oh, what a play
Oh, what
by
a play
Fame.
of Misery!
What a play. Misery coming in here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Misery doing it with that KN44. Pulling it back, 3-4. Well played. This is what we want to see.
This is what we want to see, especially from Fame. They are closing down. It is 4-1 at one point. Now it's 3-4. Can they do this? Can Misery do one more time?
One more? No. Can they do it three more times?
actually.
Reverse sweep. Misery in there with another one. Beautiful overkill in here. He has got his grenade pulled out. Here comes a sniper. And
He saw it.
sniper. This can glorify. Moving through.
Flash over Sky right there. It's 3v5. Fame, I think, finally saw the opening, saw the opportunity.
Well, it's glorified with the RCR1 moving through. Is he going to get a frag? I'm pretty sure he's going to see Flash. No, Flash just moves away. Glorify still in there, hoping to get the points for his VTOL, but I don't think it's going to happen in this game.
800 points as of now.
But a man can dream. But a man can dream. Misery on ace with beautiful wallbang in there. And they move through, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, making it a 5-on-1 situation. Purge is just getting kicked out of the match. A beautiful equalizer, pull back by Fame. And this is what Singapore wants to see. This is what Sakaichi and the Mustachio want to see. Fame going in there and ripping Purge apart. Come on, K9s. We know you can do it.
What a turnaround if this actually happened. Can they do this? Misery takes down Sky. Perish on Burger B. We can see. Oh, but it gets traded. 3v3 right now.
Are we going to see Flash go in for the takedown on
Misery,
ace?
Misery.
Always. Ooh, Misery trying to help. But Perish not getting the takedown either. Glorify goes down. Always the last one in here.
Wow, he just
Fame.
retreated. Look at Ace gets down,
but
Misery.
always is low. Nice. Are we gonna see a reverse sweep, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? What a play!
Game. What a game we are seeing here, and what a turnaround. If this is gonna happen, it's just one more to go for Fame.
It is Fame's match to win. Purge can wait. Purge can go on to match number 3 and try to dominate, but this one is for Fame to take home. Misery right now going in for the scope. Beautifully done! Beautifully done by Misery. Sky right now, the next target, not gonna go through.
4v4 still is still open here in this round number 10. Misery, I think he saw someone there. He's waiting and waiting for someone to just pop up their heads.
Don't forget Purge right now. They have possession of the bomb. 4-on-4. Everybody holding. This is match point for Fame. They won the win. Oh, Misery! Misery in trouble! Misery in trouble!
He's in trouble right now. Oh,
Z comes in for the backup. Sky right now going in for those peaks. Can we just jump on to Sky? I want to see what is Sky looking at because he keeps peeking over at Misery. Sky might just go in for the takedown. Right now pulls away. Glorify right there below him. Misery. Is he gonna bring tears to everybody's eyes? Third Sky!
Sky's there! I couldn't get it.
Too small. The window just too small. Time is running out. Purge needs the plant. Fame not letting them go.
Yes, and if this goes on, then Fame is going to take game number 6 by the virtue of time running out.
Nah, it's not going to happen. It is Purge we are talking about here. They are going to get the plant either way. The question is, Adapt coming in. Adapt, taken down, but he takes... Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Domination time.
What a play by Fame, bringing it back. That reverse sweep all the way through. This is what Singapore was waiting for.
What a turnaround. 1-4 at one point. 5 games in a row. What a turnaround.
Against Purge. It's fame, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh
boys
my
and girls.
goodness
The
me.
Hounds are in here to slay.
The OGs are here to stay.
Absolutely, absolutely. Dude, at a certain point there, I really thought Purge was gonna take it away, but fame.
I think that Misery clutch was the what was the point? Was
Dude,
that
easily,
point?
Misery was the MVP for me in here. Like you always hear me say, right? When it comes to Search and Destroy, especially in Call of Duty Mobile, the snipers are able to change the trajectory of the game. Because when players are so equally skilled, where those gunfights on those one-on-one situations can go either way, 50-50, it is these snipers who change the trajectory of the match.
And also the way that they actually take down Burger B at the very start of the games, that actually gave them the real motivation as well as the boost. And remember how they took that second point through Misery, and then all that Burger B's too early I should say, has been taken down in the next few rounds. That actually changed the game for them, and you can see how they camped in, how they waited patiently at the last round in which they won.
Purge needs to be super duper careful, because you see, if they're taking down Burger B again and again at the start of the match itself, it means that Fame has already done their homework. They have seen Purge play a million times by now, and they know the tactics. They know the points where these players will go in and camp. They know exactly where Burger B is going to be standing at his sniper points, his usual sniper points, because every single player has a location where he loves, and a sniper always has a sniping point. Maybe they just have Burger B figured out, and if that is the case, they are in trouble.
That's why they are actually closing down with a reverse sweep over Purge, taking it to domination. Game number 3.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will be back for the decider after a short break.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I left my demons in my best. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You talking about your best side of me. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I don't understand. can see gone my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah.
It's been a while, yeah. It's hate to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that
You guys are watching ESL MSP Championship, and what a series it has been between Fame and Purge. Fame getting a reverse sweep to win it and take us to domination. Mustachio, first domination of the day, so early in the proceedings. What a game by Fame, especially in the S&D, from 4-1 to 6-4.
This is what makes it so complicated, right? The next one is going to be domination. Domination is a culmination or a combination of both hardpoint as well as search and destroy in the way the game is played itself, in the amount of strategy that goes in here. I don't know, man. It's 50-50 at the moment. But let's take a quick look, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at the map vetours and see who's going to get the upper hand this time.
And where is the maps are going to be played? Which map is this going to be played? The ban is at Standoff, Crash, and finally Fame chooses the firing range, where usually one will be taking 1 point, but the middle is surely going to be highly contested.
Oh goodness me. And seeing such aggressive teams go up against each other, middle lane is gonna be hot today.
And chaotic as well. Hot like the hot cup. I cannot say, I cannot think of what will happen. It's chaos all over the place, surely at that Bravo side.
I would love to make a prediction, but Fame and Purge have just shut me up, because every single time I
So
think
hot.
one of them is going to win, they just turn it around. Fame going up against Purge, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the decider. The K9's going to take down the
Yes,
ones
but-
that just clean out.
Yes, who will be meeting Divinity Uprising? Will it be Fame or will it be Purge? First to 75 will take this first half, but first to 150 goes all the way.
Well, Purge going in for the Charlie straight up, but not capturing it. Only one player seems to be there by the looks of things, by how slow that clock is ticking. And it is Ace up here for Misery. Misery probably going to get taken down. No, Misery goes in for that frag first. Comes in here. There you go. Taken down. Purge going in for middle lane as well. Is Bravo going to get taken down by Purge? Well, they attempt it anyway. Z getting taken down, trying to prevent it, failing miserably. Perish looking if he can go in for Charlie. Shooting range right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It looks like the answer is no. Charlie is still going to belong
Finally,
to Purge.
Bravo taken by Purge, and they will be having an advantage right here with a little bit quicker the scores. But B has been taken by Fame straight away.
Not
and
for
now
long,
they
and
want,
C as well.
Yeah, they want to take the Charlie.
They go in for a full-on lockdown, but it is Bravo middle lane right now getting recovered by Purge. Purge right
Oh,
now
Purge wants
pulling
to
it
have it
back.
full on.
They want a full lockdown, but no. It's just a game of me and you and me, back and forth. Fame and Purge just passing it between each other.
Oh,
Glorify right now going
UAV
in
take
for
it
that
down.
UAV. Beautiful use of the transform shield, but not doing much of a assist for the team. Burger B going in there, beautiful double frag taken in here, but Parrish comes in, takes out Burger B. Glorify moving through ICR gameplay right now, doing it well. Fame in here, trophy gameplay system, but goes in and shoots someone else accidentally. Adapt in here, Parrish right in front of him. It looks like Fame has pulled forward 36 to 29, but not for long though. Purge trying, attempting to take Bravo back.
Yes, but it's still 2 for Fame, 1 for Purge. Alpha and Bravo as well, with a good lead here for Fame, approaching that 75-point mark to end this first half.
Purge needs to do something. If they don't go into middle lane right now, Z, okay, well, that's a start. Z gets taken down. If they don't move into middle lane right now and take it back, they are going to fall behind very, very far. And they don't want the differentiator to be so much.
Look at Misery capturing Charlie already, although Glorify gets the 2. But a full-on lockdown, although Bravo will be taken by Purge instantaneously.
Finally, Purge coming back in here. Charlie right now, but Parrish trying to prevent it, preventing it very, very well. But Purge has got Alpha as well as Bravo. Parrish moving through, just annihilating, but adapts to the situation, very easily takes Parrish down once he knows his gameplay. Glorify going in there, but nothing's gonna happen when you shoot a wooden board. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sky in there, not able to do much as well. Bravo, it is Fame that attempts to take Bravo, but Purge holding on to it tooth and nail, because Purge knows they need middle lane. Without middle lane, it's going to be an easy win for Fame, and Purge will not have it.
And Ace trying to attack from up above, and he takes down almost everyone. He takes 2 actually, and trying to take down Charlie. Gets taken down instantaneously as well by Parrish.
Look, at the end of the day, we now know Parrish has got... Look at Misery, XS1 Goliath ready already. He just needs a few more points to bring in the VTOL. It looks like Fame will be able to capture the match.
But it is that close. 75 to 70. We are in for a real treat in the second half, guys. It is going
to be a score streak game. After this, the score streaks galore. Misery is the one player in here with the XS1 Goliath, but don't forget, I think Parrish has also activated his cluster strike, which is going to make it so easy for them to take over two points all at once. Purge adapt right now.
They will be waiting for their time though, I believe so.
Absolutely. It's all about the timing. You pull it off at the wrong time and that's about it. I think the XS1 Goliath needs to be used first. No. Straight away, Ace bringing in the cluster strike, being used by Purge right now. Fame not able to bring it in just yet. Purge getting the upper hand.
But who does he take down? I don't think anyone is down. Sky with a 3-piece that Annihilator. What a play there.
The way it was used, it looks more of like a deterrent to ensure nobody comes in there whilst they are capturing that site. So cluster strike used well, and there you go, Z in there. Gets taken down. Glorify still has his XS1 suit not used up just yet. They are waiting for their moment, Purge. They know when they want to activate it. They are talking to each other. The moment it comes out, things are going to change over. Fame right now has the lead, 98 to 87, but it is Purge that has 2 locations. Bravo, Charlie captured by them. Fame going in for Charlie right now.
After Parrish actually takes down 2, but I think he will get taken down. A little bit of trade by Adapt just to intercept that Charlie takeover.
Z making the biggest mistake of his life, going in there trying to protect B instead. B just leaves your XS1 open, so many attacks all around you. Z right now pulling in VTOL. There you go, finally.
He's down, he takes 2 already.
Oh, there you go. Z trying to take down the VTOL. But the VTOL right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are refusing to go down. Z has got the SAM turret in here. Will he use it? It is Z going in for the kill on Sky, Adapt, as well as Ace.
But XS1 Goliath is there actually, taking down 2 or 3 already just now.
Finally taken down, but right now Rugi in here with his own XS1 Goliath, and Fame has a cluster strike in wave. Fame has a cluster strike and wait. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is this going to be an absolute upset? Is Fame going to be able to take Purge down by the rack up of points on those score streaks? It looks like it just might be in the side of Fame.
Just
Rookie
20 to go.
hasn't even brought in the cluster strike, and I think it's going to happen right after this. Misery right now still in there with that XS1. 135 to 111.
And they
Fame.
are closing on Charlie, actually. Purge on the defensive, surely now.
Oh, you know how this works, buddy. They don't even need Charlie. They're going in for Alpha right now. It looks like Purge is... Oh! Well played by Glorify. Well played by Glorify, taking down that XS1 Goliath. And right now, Purge is the one with 2 locations, Alpha and Charlie locked down.
But still, they need to take Bravo, or else it's just a matter of time, because they are away. They are down by so much, and that just one location might just be enough for Fame.
No, it's Fame.
Just two.
It's Fame.
just too
It's
late.
Fame. It's Fame all the way.
They
One
are
more
going to
point.
take it.
One
Yes,
more point
it
in there.
is.
And it is Fame, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a comeback.
What a turnaround by Fame. 2-1. They look like they are going to lose at Search and Destroy. But they did the reverse sweep, and then at that domination, they just knew what it takes to take down Purge to the lower bracket. What a play by Fame. Hats off to you, brothers.
I would love to say that was an absolute shocker, but it just wasn't. Looking at the way they played it, raking up those points on their score streaks, just waiting in here for the second half. They already activated multiple score streaks in the first half, but it was that strategy that made them wait for the end game gameplay and went on to bring the end of days in
Yes,
there.
at the end, is all the XS1, especially the XS1. What a play by the guys who are actually taking that.
It is not
using
easy
that.
to maneuver the XS1, yeah? It is not easy to maneuver at all. Me, given any day whatsoever, I would pick the VTOL, but the VTOL is just so much more difficult to rake up the points to us. So kudos to the teams for bringing out all of the big firepower, but at the end of the day, it was Fame that took it up all the way. I'm so happy to not see a donut in this particular series, but what happened to Purge? Purge went in there confident, getting that first win so close in those matches, except for Search and Destroy. That was
Search and Destroy
annihilation.
5.
That was-
It's actually 4-1. They were
Exactly.
leading that.
Exactly. And then they just lost everything. They lost their minds. They lost their game. I wouldn't be surprised if some phones went flying towards the wall right after the defeat for them. It would have been a very bitter pill to swallow.
Surely, and they will really need to buckle up, because they will be they will be back in action tomorrow at the lower bracket round 2, and we don't want to see the downfall just yet, just because of that one thing happening, because we saw the downfall already.
Yeah.
And now it is time for them to take back what's theirs. Purge really needs that for tomorrow. But Fame going all the way, and will be setting up a meeting with Divinity Uprising. What a play, and what a turnaround as well.
Absolutely correct. I don't know. Fame coming in there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That comeback was so epic. It just shocked the words right out of the mustachio. Purge was so close, but just not good enough to take the Hounds.
Yes, they are good enough, just that they could not close it down. Hats off to the OGs though.
Just couldn't get the job done.
They just couldn't get the job done.
Fame was the better team in the 2 last matches. Purge just went in there, showed their dominance straight off the cuff with that hard point. But with domination, when it came to domination and Search and Destroy,
oh my goodness me. Especially that reverse. Especially that reverse. And yes, I think I need to read the scores out for you. All of you who might be missing this, you have missed a real big one. Purge taking the hard point, 150 to 134. But then Fame with a reverse from 1-4 back to 6-4. And then they took the domination game 150 to 127.
And there wasn't much in there. You know, Perch could have done it, but at the end of the day, the difference in class, the difference in quality, the difference in how well they went in and pushed all the way. I wonder if those KDA stats mean anything now.
Oh my goodness me. Now I don't say, and now I don't think it is. Fame, seat number 7 as well. Perch, seat number 2. That didn't matter already.
Exactly.
Now even that did not matter already.
Exactly. And that is what Fame should be proud of. They came in here. They came in here and absolutely dominated. I want to see more gameplay from Fame. Well, Sakaichi, we will be going off on a short break. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will be right back in a moment.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
We've got obsessions that we can't control. We feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out in echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Why complicate that feeling hate when it suffocates at the bottom? Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away?
face your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together and staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Rebirth's a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get out now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop. Who really got the block? Sipping to rock in a cop car. They say they wanna party with us 12 as and how much be that boofy, it's a la. My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the down. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do.
Good
evening and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the ESL MSP. This is the Singapore qualifier, and I am Trevor. Joining alongside me is Mustachio, and we will guide you the next couple of games.
Absolutely. And we have seen Fame come in here and put up a huge grand showdown for us. Can we see Pog as well as Hellhounds do the same today, Trevor?
Yes, I'm definitely hoping it is that situation. Anyway, the first two games that we actually watched was the upper bracket, so they're still in the tournament despite losing. But this time around, the stakes are different. Whoever loses this will get eliminated in 7 and 8. So we'll introduce you to the players of both these teams coming up, Pog and also Team Hellhound.
And there you go. The first ones up here is Pog, Potato, XYO, Tofu, King, as well as Rayhan in here looking to take the day. Are they going to be able to answer the howls from the Hellhounds? That is something we will see, Trevor. Look at their KDA.
Yep, I mean, nothing too spectacular, but I mean, it's decent enough, all of them having the positive KD. So we'll jump onto the lineup of Hellhounds, and we will see who wishes them wishes. Wugai, Hydra, GX Plays, and also Warrior.
Well, I will have to admit this possibly might be the first time in the tournament I have seen a KDA below 1. But as from what we have discovered thus far, KDA means nothing. Teamwork and strategy calls the shots. They decide if or not you win the matches.
Yes, definitely, especially for hard point and domination. You don't need those KD. I mean, you just need the objective.
Correct.
To actually get the win.
Correct. And at the end of the day, even if you don't kill even one player in Search and Destroy, by planting the bomb, you can still win. So let's hope we see a hot contested match.
Yep. So let's see what map we're gonna end up for the first map on hard point, ladies and gentlemen. Two the vetoes are there. Hellhound, they ban out Crossfire. Pog banning out Summit. Hellhound choosing firing range.
Wow, the hard point in firing range definitely going to be an interesting one all over again. It is going to be the middle that is contested. The what do you call this, middle lane that is highly contested. It is the hard point that most of the teams kind of, choose to back away from because it's just sacrificing too many of your players. You see, dying means nothing, but dying also increases the score on the other team's score streaks, which makes a huge difference. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Pog going up against the Hellhounds. Match number 1, hardpoint on firing range. Can the Hellhounds take Pog down, or is Pog going to domesticate these wild dogs?
Yes, indeed. Let us know in the comments who you think will run away with this. Pog or Hellhounds? Just type POG or HH to be simple. Anyway, it is a hard point, and Pog, they are on the the armed force at the moment.
First time I think I'm seeing an ASM 10 being used here. Wugui coming in here, beautifully done, taking down King with his ASM 10, moving through. Are we gonna see, Pog taking in the first 6 points in here, but losing that hard point to the Hellhounds as they come back in here. Are we going to see Pog do it today? Because the Hellhounds look like they're gonna be putting up a neck-to-neck fight thus far. Looking at the frags on the board, they seem quite equal. Just with the Hellhounds, just pushing forth a little bit ahead. But it doesn't mean anything for now, Trevor.
Yes, at the early moments, Pog, they started off fantastic, but Hellhound, they reclaim it. Back and forth in the first hard point. I mean, Hellhounds, they have a lead, but it's nothing to be too carried away with the score. We're just at 23-9 at the moment. Once again, the hard point is neutral.
ICR gameplay by Hydra, but not able to do anything against Gang. Gets taken down anyway. Here goes the trophy system. They expect They expect the hard point to rotate right now. What a well-played round by GX Plays, setting up the trophy system early in the day because they know exactly what Pog will do with those grenades. And Rehan right now, right outside the door, not good. GX Plays gets taken down by a potato, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, who wielded the QQ9. Potatoes on QQ9, I hear they are the in thing these days.
Yes, indeed, potatoes. Good over there as this time we see Pog having more success. But Hellhounds, they want it back. They do not want Pog to actually run away with the lead.
Play thus far by Wishes in there. First of all, coming in here with the gravity spikes and then using his ASM-10 to wreak havoc and take the hard point back for the Hellhounds. And there you go, Potato coming back in there, but it is King that takes Wishes down. Hi there, moving through ICR, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Can he do much in this game? Right now with the 3 frags, not really functioning much. We hope to see more from Hyde. GX Plays right now, moving in with his KRM. Beautiful frag by him. Second in a row, but Rehan comes back, takes him down. Hardpoint moving a little too late for Rehan and Pog.
Yes, indeed. This is after the second hardpoint. Hellhound, they have a lead. And the start of hardpoint number 3 with a good sign, gating the hardpoint once again, extending their lead to more than double of the scoreline of Pog at the moment. But still, anything can happen. The score streaks haven't been called in. We'll see whether Pog have some ace up their sleeve.
Pog has brought in 2 transform shields, and the hard point on firing range usually ends up in one of these huts or the warehouse. That's where the transform shield comes in the most effective, but I just don't see them using it. Probably could be because they haven't raked up enough kills to bring up that operator skill, but at the end of the day though, what are they truly doing? Because if that is the gameplay that they want to go with, they need to find a way to activate it somehow. They have given up too much of points to the Hellhounds. Look at that, 104 to 30.
Yes, I think Pog is already throwing in the white flag over there. I mean, they were kind of close in the first and second hardpoint, but this third hardpoint, Hellhounds, they just sounded the bells.
And Hellhounds right now going in for the next hard point as well, contested but taken over by the Hellhounds. I think it's going to be a walkover this game.
Yep, I mean, Pog finally they get the hand on the hard point, but once again it is challenged by the side of Hellhound. They want to finish this right here and right now. We'll see whether Pog can get any streaks going to their name as Potato will call in the UAV.
I tell you what's going to happen. It is Hellhounds. Hellhounds are not going to be pushing in here very aggressively because they have the cluster strike to bring in. But they bring it in straight away. GX Plays right now, wrecking havoc on this side. Hard point getting taken back by the Hellhounds thanks to that cluster strike. And Wishes, I can see exactly what Wishes is doing. Wishes is going to bring in that cluster strike into the next hard point, which is going to be at the middle lane, which is a more open situation, allowing Hellhounds to complete their 15-point match.
Yes, I mean, they are playing it cool. They know what they have in their arsenal, and they do not want to let this match slip.
Well, it is 2 seconds away. Wishes in there, Wugui as well, going in, getting those frags. 139 to 140. Enemy UAV up in the air. There you go, Wishes right on cue, brings in the cluster strike for the final points, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What are the boys going to be able to do in here? Nothing. That is the answer. Absolutely nothing. The Hellhounds walking all over Pog in that match.
Yes, it was such a domination. I mean, the first hard point, it was pretty close, and then slowly second, third, fourth, they were just stretching their lead, and they managed to get, if I'm not mistaken, a perfect hard point towards that fourth hard point, just extending the lead to 135 to 53, and that just, I mean, they just threw in the white towel and said, I guess we're gonna shift our focus onto search and destroy because hardpoint is a lost battle.
I wish they hadn't done that though, because no matter what, we still need to see that fight, and you never know.
Yes,
you never know. Sometimes it's just that one moment that just turns the whole game around.
Yes, I mean, that was the case, but unfortunately in that third hardpoint, they didn't find any success. They were losing kills left, right, and center, and they just gave up, I guess, 50 points on that hardpoint would just, I mean, break their momentum. Anyway, We'll go for a short break. We hope that Team POG can come back stronger in Search and Destroy. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the lower bracket, POG versus Hellhound. Trevor, Mustachio, we'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates it. I never know, it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire. When I'm taking it home, I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stopped constantly. Consciously is that part of me. And I already know it's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone, stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back with more action from the ESL Malaysia studio. It is the ESL MSP Championship Top 8 for Singapore to see who goes to the very end to represent Singapore in this tournament. So far, the Hellhounds have shown us what they are truly made of. Just walking all over POG, Trevor.
Yep, so far so good for the side of Hellhounds. Really taught POG a lesson of hardpoint over there on firing range, and I mean that was just firing range. Now we're moving over to search and destroy, so we'll see what maps and maybe we can get a clearer picture on how this second game might turn out.
There you go, map veto where one team gets to ban and then the other team goes in there. POG banning summit.
Ooh.
Standoff has been banned by the Hellhounds. Crash finally
Crash.
picked by POG. Crash, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are going to see some sniper action in here. The bomb sites are quite equally placed, but then again, I think it is going to be another walk over for the Hellhounds. By the way they played it earlier, in terms of strategy, I think it's the Hellhounds who have it locked down.
Yes, I mean, definitely. It's more of a tactical map. You really need a tactical approach in Crash. I mean, there's Pog pulling this map out, so we'll see whether they have anything to say. So, Pog Hellhounds, ladies and gentlemen, for map number 2 in the lower bracket. First round, Hellhounds will be on the aggressing side, going for the 2 bomb sides. Meanwhile, Pog, they have to spread out their defense and defend from Hellhounds from getting to the bomb side for
The
free.
whole team rushing
Enemy
over
contact.
to Alpha right now. Nobody looking at Bravo. The bomb as well moving over to Alpha. Boogie going in there with those snipes, missing 2 shots back to back. He is in trouble if it is going to be Kang in there right across him with a sniper as well. The bomb could have gone into Bravo, get an easy plant, but no. Everybody chooses to fight over at Alpha, and now the bomb getting planted as well. How is this even possible?
Yes, Hellhound, they have a 4-3. I mean, Pog, they just relatively gave up Alpha side.
No, what was this? What is that? They went into Alpha. They were getting attacked in Alpha. The bomb went to Alpha, but Pog disappeared.
Yep. I mean, they were backing out. They was too scared to take the engagement, and that what will cost you. It is just Ray Hunt here in this 1-on-3. He managed to get 1. Can he find 3 more? Unfortunately, GX plays will outplay him, and there you go, Hellhounds. They started off with a 1-0.
I mean, Pog going in there with the rush for the defense, it was not the best of moves. But then again, backing out of Alpha, I don't understand, but let's leave it to the professionals, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Pog right now moving in here, this time splitting very wisely between Alpha and Bravo. Wugui going in for the snipe, missing yet again, and it proves to be a costly miss with Kang taking him down.
Yes, Pog, they have a good start. Can they capitalize on it? Potato will take down GX plays as well. They have the advantage, but they're losing players left, right, and center. It's just Kang and Tofu. Tofu managed to equalize the situation, taking a hider.
Oh, Wish
We'll
is in trouble.
see
Wish is
as
in trouble. Warrior. Ooh, nice takedown on Warrior. Kang with a beautiful. Ooh, Kang goes down as well, though.
It's not over yet.
Hellhounds.
Wishes will come in before that 1-on-1 clutch, giving Hellhound a 2-0.
Hellhounds are dominating, but I don't think they're dominating because of their sheer willpower as well as skill. I think they're dominating because Pog just is not in the game.
Targets in
Yep,
sight.
I mean, unfortunate, a silly mistake like that just causes him around. Just time he will take down Potato. A lot of battles are going here, but Pog, they come up on top for this. They have a 4-on-2, but they're losing members. It is just Wishes. Can he keep the 2-0
backstab on Wishes. Oh, Wishes still alive. Oh, so close. And XYO turns around to bring 1 point back in here for Pog. Well played. But can they keep it up? Can they repeat that sequence? I don't know. I'm not confident.
Yes, I mean, they really need to get 1 or at least 2 more to have a good running in the second half if they want to pull it back. This time, we'll see the side of Hellhounds going aggressive towards this lane over here. Trying to get this king, and they have the Bravo side. Despite losing the members, they 2 members, they still have this 3-on-5. Can they make it work? Uge will take down Kang. I mean, Pog, they're still so far. They are slowly but surely coming in, but they're losing members left and right. It is just Rayhan, and he has been spotted. They're just throwing out the utilities to delay him, to deny him any vision on two.
Oh, high day on Rayhan. Rayhan, beautifully done by Rayhan. AK-47 gameplay. That takedown on high day proves that Wishes is the last one, but Wishes just too good. Wishes just too good for Rayhan.
Yep, once again, we're just coming in clutch in that one-on-one situation. I think that is already 2 rounds that he won a one-on-one to give his team a 3-1 lead. Heading into the final round of this first half, we'll see whether Pog can reduce the deficit to 1 or Hellhound will be just a step away from the upper bracket, the lower bracket second round.
You need to take into account the guns that are being used in here as well. The QQ9 is definitely going to overpower the AK-47 in terms of speed. Yes, the AK-47 might have some firepower, but your accuracy is so important. Wishes going in there with one frag, but then gets taken down immediately. Pog has a chance with a 2-on-1 situation. Wugui in here with that QQ9, a Type 25 right in front of him, as well as an RUS. A 2-on-1 situation. Wugui in there. Oh, so close, but Pog pulls it back. It is a 2-3 situation. Pog
Yes,
still
they
trailing.
gave themselves a chance by getting that final round. If it was a 4-1, I would say it could be all over for the side of Pog. Now heading on to the attack. Can they dictate the play? Can they make Hellhounds regret giving them that final round?
I don't think so though, because looking at the quality of the Hellhounds thus far, and Pog, I want to think that it is more than just luck. Pog is not proving themselves just yet. Look at that. Look at that. Potato saw his back. Potato could have taken him down, but it was Potato that went down at the end of the day. Playing like a Potato, but I know Potato has more caliber than that though. Potato with a one frag in here still has so much to prove to us. Kang in there, going in with his ASM-10. Tofu right now with a takedown on GX plays.
Yes, so we're down to a 2-on-2 situation. There's S6 around the first half. For the second half, can Pog tie up the score, or will Hellhounds keep their noses in front? Tofu, he will take down Wishes his dog down to Hydrate.
It is Pog's match. It is Pog.
Ooh, Hydrate.
Hide
It
it,
is
hide
a
it,
one-on-one.
hide it. There
And
you go, there you go, there you go.
unfortunately, he gets taken down. Pog, they tie up the score at 3 apiece.
Tofu is the MVP thus far for a reason. Expected him to go in there and get it done, and the boy just gets it done. 3-3 so far. The Hellhounds right now sweating, although dogs don't sweat. They are panting, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Hellhounds panting in here. Tofu goes in, but Tofu and Rehan get taken down at the same time by Haide. That I see our gameplay a little too strong. Potato with a QQ9, not able to do much damage. Backs out of that counter and then gets taken down. Pog not looking too good. 5-on-2.
Yes, I mean, Hyde coming in with a 2-piece would have give them the advantage. It is just Kang. Can he do the impossible? Can he do the 1-on-5? He has a freebie over there, but he don't even take that. Hyde will finish this round with 3 kills, and Hellhound, they reclaim the lead.
The Hellhounds are so close to handing over a donut to Pog, but Pog doesn't want that now, do they? They want to win it. They have a chance. It's 3-4. It's anybody's game for the time being. Pog has the bomb. They move through. Are they going to go in for the Alpha plant? Looks like they're not. They're going to go in for Bravo though, but let's hope they don't drop the ball or the C4 in this case. Haide going in there.
Oh, they're losing members left, right, and center. It is just XY over here in this 1-on-4. I mean, how do he even do this? How do he even reduce the number on the side of Hellhound? He managed to get a shot there, but unfortunately he would not connect, and his position is being revealed. He is so a dead man over here. He is being wrapped around by all angles. He's trying to find cover, but unfortunately he will not, and Wishes will take him down. 5-3, 2 match and series points for Team Hellhounds.
Hellhounds look like they're going to do it. Can Pog come back in here and disappoint the Hounds? That is what we are waiting for. We want to go into a tiebreaker. We know Pog deserves it. Based on this particular performance, they kind of deserve a little bit more time. It's just a little too close. But Hellhounds just showing their quality. If Pog loses this, it will still be a well-fought and a well-won match for the Hellhounds.
Yup, players getting traded left, right, and center. But Team Hellhounds, they have the advantage. They have the 4-on-2.
And I
Make that
think
a
it is
4-on-1. This should be it. It's down to XY, and he gets taken down 6-3. There you go, 2-0. Hellhounds, they survive. Loser bracket, round number 1.
How does that mean Pog is out?
Pog is out at 7th and 8th place. And that's the end of the road for the Pog members.
Unfortunate for Pog. But, I mean, let's face it, at the end of the day, Hellhounds just the better team, the better quality, the better aggression, the better turnaround on all of those flanks, be it planting the bomb or defending the bomb site. They just did everything so much better, even on hardpoint in that first match.
Yep, I mean, they played a fantastic game even from hardpoint. They started off towards the back foot, but once they got their grip towards the second or third hardpoint, they just managed to steamroll their opponents, and they carried that form over to search and destroy. Despite being the map pick of POC, they kind of know what was actually coming their way. They knew how to play Crash as a team, and they just managed to outlast the players of POC, and that what resulted them a very deserved 2-0 victory.
Absolutely, absolutely. The map awareness aside, it was their teamwork at the end of the day that got them that win. And it was a very, very well-deserved win. Where does that put them? We will have a look at the standings a little bit later. But unfortunately, once again, for POG, they go into 7th, 8th placing. They get eliminated from this competition. We have the top 8 in here thus far. I believe that's the first one to go out. We are left with so few, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The finals coming up tomorrow. We will see for sure tomorrow who goes in and represents Singapore. But before we can even get that far, let's see who dominates today.
Yes, indeed. I mean, that was Hellhound passing their first test with flying colors. So the next match that we actually have on stream will be Team Shafiq against FVDT Reborn. And the winner of that match will actually go head-to-head with Hellhound to determine who actually survives and who actually goes out. So it is gonna be messy. It's gonna be scrappy. I mean, these teams in the lower bracket, they do not really have much choices but to just win.
I think it is going to be Avidity Reborn going up against the Hellhounds. That will be quite the match to watch as well as commentate on. But Team Shafiq is not too shabby as well. They will be definitely putting up a tough fight. But I'm assuming Avidity Reborn will be able to easily overcome that barrier and then catch the Hellhounds. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before we go in for a very special interview, let's check out the highlights of this match. Ugui in there with that beautiful ASM10 gameplay, going in for those frags, not connecting a lot though, not connecting a lot throughout the match, but Wishes in there as the MVP all the way for the Hellhounds. POG really didn't stand much of a chance unless you know XY and Tofu comes in there. But Kang did really well early in the match on domination. But regardless of how much was put in by POG, it was at the end of the day Hellhounds that managed to rake up those points even there on that replay. Look at that, 145 to 53, and it was Hellhounds all the way through. The domination that they showed on hardpoint was just classy.
Classic indeed. Showed that they were, well, just one step. They were just class above their opponents, and that this resulted them in the victory. I mean, they haven't really been tested, and hopefully they will be pushed a little bit harder to the limit, maybe in the next game.
Well, we have got Wishes coming in here for the Hellhounds for a quick interview with us. Let's check it out.
Hello, Wishes. So congratulations on surviving a little bit longer. So I just want to say, I mean, that match was a pretty straightforward match. So you will have a next match against FVDT Reborn and against either FVDT Reborn or Team Shafiq. So are you going to watch the stream and see how your opponents play, or are you all just going to focus on your own gameplay and just play your game when it matters later?
It will just be 50-50. We'll either watch them or we'll just do our own training. So basically, we just get the gist of what they're doing.
Okay, and what's your training regime like usually?
Oh, my training regime, it is every night we'll play at least 2 to 3 hours.
Okay, and you guys only play together at night? That's all the training you guys get in?
Yeah. And sometimes we play in the afternoon. We can't do it in the morning because there is school.
How old are you guys?
We are all 14.
All of you are 14 years old. Seriously, congratulations. Well done, Wishes. I do not want to ever see the name Hellhounds go anywhere. If you guys are showing this much of quality in Singapore at the age of 14, this is where you need to be focusing. I mean, top 8 in Singapore, buddy.
It's not a small feat, so congratulations. You should already be proud. So my next question is, you have already made it to the top 6 of Singapore. What are your initial goals as a team? To reach the top 6, the top 4, or to just try go all the way?
My team and I are just trying to go all the way. Maybe top 3. We'll be happy at top 3.
If there was one dream team that you could take on, who is that one team that you guys definitely want to go up against?
Fame.
You guys want
rematch them. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
I hope you guys maintain your good form and go all the way in a lower bracket, and you can potentially get a rematch with Fame. So congratulations, and I will give you some time to actually train with your teammate. And so that is wishes for us, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Thank you.
Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So a team built of 14-year-old kids. Kids, they are kids, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
This is the future of COD Mobile Singapore. I mean, they are already 14 and they're already in the top 6. They're aiming for the top 3, which I think they have all the potential to actually get there. Because, I mean, yes, if you're you will normally be pressured, but 14-year-olds, they do not have any pressure.
I mean, apart from the ones where, you know, you have to study really, really hard. I'm super duper excited. I mean, to see that much of quality from such young guys, it just makes me a little bit more excited. You know, coming in here and doing this together with ESL, together with Garena, there are so many more things for us to discover. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before we can take even another step forward, we are gonna go on a short break, and there will be more ESL MSP coming up your way.
That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone, 'cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight.
Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands. It's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, just a man. Just a notion in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your hype man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lands. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, yeah, just the dust, just the sand, just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out an echo. So, would you give up the fight if you had no time? you even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? That's a race, so you win, victory.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more ESL MSP Singapore Showdown Championship. I am Trevor, and join alongside me now is Sakaiji.
Yes, indeed, Trevor. So I took out a break just now, and I missed out a really, really big opportunity to see some 14-year-olds taking down almost everyone there from Team POC, and now they have moved on to the second round of the lower bracket. Wow, what a play!
Yes, what a play indeed. That is the future of Singapore. That's the future of COD Mobile. Anyway, we'll be getting into the next match, which is another low bracket round 1 between Team Shafiq and Avidity Reborn. So let's see who is representing these both squads.
Yes, and I'm actually expecting a lot of Shafiqs there in Team Shafiq, but it seems like there's only one Shafiq right here. It's the captain himself, and there's I Love Kina, there's Tofu, 888 Huat, as well as X Rafi in there.
Yep, I mean Team Shafiq leading by example, being the leader and having a quite stable KDA.
Yes, and for the side of Avidity Reborn, we have Diablo, we have Karma, Sahyuni, Shorty, as well as Goddess playing for the side of Avidity Reborn in their survival match.
Yes, indeed, both of these teams finished runners-up in stage 1, and that what leads them to this path, the lower bracket round 1, where the loser will be eliminated in 7 and 8 position. Meanwhile, the winner will get a chance to move further, and they have a match against the 14-year-old team Hellhounds.
Yes, and we are going to see which maps are they going to be playing. Remember, guys, this is the best of 3 series, starting with a hard point. But where are they going to play? They have banned Crossfire, and then Crash has been banned by Team Shafiq, and then Avidity Reborn picked up Summit. This is going to be an interesting map after all.
Yup, I mean, Avidity Reborn picking Summit as their first match. This is what we don't see every day. When the stakes are high, these teams, they pull out their ace in the sleeve. Will this work wonders for the side of Avidity Reborn, or will it backfire? Ladies and gentlemen, let us know in the comment section what you think will end up. Who will actually take Summit on hard point?
Yes, hard point. This is a very, very big map, ladies and gentlemen, where all the snipers are going to come into play. But remember, this is the hard point where you have to actually secure the points for the victory, while actually defending the hard points. So it is expected to be a very, very slow game, but I don't see anything slow with that, because both of these teams actually have the firepower. Actually, they have what it takes to be winning this one. Team Shafiq second from Group A, and then up against Avidity Reborn second in Group D. So we will be seeing right here who is going to march on in the competition, but who will bow out, as well as POG. Here we go. This is going to be the lower bracket round 1, where Team Shafiq going up against Avidity Reborn. First 250 will be taking this map at Summit for the first hard point of the day.
Yes, indeed, hard point. Avidity Reborn, Team Shafiq. All see both squads going in for the hard point, but Avidity Reborn will get there first. Can they defend this? Team Shafiq is coming back with a couple of kills, but the hard point now, it is on neutral ground. No one has control as Team Shafiq will reclaim it.
I think Team Shafiq is actually on the red side. As you can see, they are now down actually 12-3 against Avidity Reborn. As you can see, they are racking up kills here and then, not letting Team Shafiq players to actually moving at all. right there. It's 25 to 3 in favor of the Avidity Reborn players.
Yes, indeed, Avidity Reborn had a fantastic start. Team Shafiq, they only have 3 points to show after this first hard point. There's still 10 seconds left. Can they change the fate, or will Avidity Reborn just extend their lead?
Yes, I think that will be it for the first hard point. They are taking it. Hammer and tongs here. I love Kina with a 2-piece just before the second hard point is going to come in. Who will be getting it first? But still, Avidity Reborn is with the hard point. Look at Bear just scouting around. He saw someone there. It's not really the best rush in the world, but they get it done. A trade over to Bear, and Team Shafiq is racking up some little bits, but just straight away when contested by Avidity Reborn.
Yes, and did Shafiq have a little bit more success in hardpoint number 2 with Avidity Reborn? They do not want this. They are bringing in the big guns. They want to secure this map victory as they have a 63 to 10 lead after the second hard.
Yes, and Team Shafiq. Oh, just I love Kina just playing it very, very well, taking down Bear. Now there's that trophy system just to protect himself a little bit. But I think that will be the end of the second hard point as yet. And Team Shafiq having the better actually in this second hard point as we move on, rotating to the third one. But all the chaos are already happening right here.
Yep, I mean, Avidity Reborn, they were quick towards the third hard point, and it's paying its dividends as they're racking up points slowly but surely. Team Shafiq, if they want to deny Avidity Reborn from creating the lead, they have to come in, go aggressive, and there you go. Team Shafiq, they reclaim the hard point.
But Sayuni, as you can see, he wants to contest it. He needs to see where everyone is, but it's just for a while before Team Shafiq reclaims it back. Karma comes in. I think he just gets 2. He might, yes, he gets it back all alone actually, but gets taken down straight away by Huat.
Yes, indeed. I mean, it is a battle for this third hard point. Avidity Reborn, they reclaim it, but there's only just 10 seconds. Once again, he shifts over to Team Shafiq. Both of these teams not giving in.
Yeah, both of these teams are actually having a fight over each other, although Avidity Reborn seemingly has the lead. As you can see, Shafiq, the team captain of his own name. Oh, with that annihilator there. Down Bear, takes down 2, maybe once 3. But they just run into... Oh, he just ran into trouble, but he gets it still! Wow, what a play by Shafiq before gets taken down in the end. The trade by Sayuni.
Yes, indeed. Avidity Reborn racking up points in this fourth hard point. They have crossed the 3-digit mark. Team Shafiq, they are struggling. But if they want to turn this, they need to try and reclaim this hard point. As Avidity Reborn, they are just so close to this map 1 victory.
Yes, let's see if they can just close this one up. And the spawn is just too far away for Team Shafiq to try and maybe contest this hard point. Just 15 seconds left. So you can see Shafiq is waiting and waiting. Trying to go for a wallbang right there, but just gets taken out just like that. 20 more points for Avidity Reborn. As you can see, Sayuni trying his best, gets the 2-piece. And I think they are nearing this map 1 victory once and for all for Avidity Reborn. What a play, I should say, by Sayuni. 4 players for AV having 2-digit frags.
Yes, I mean, despite them gating all the flag, I mean, the score is not reflecting as Avidity Reborn, they almost double their opponent's score. But in the 5th hard point, Team Shafiq, they are racking up points. But once again, Avidity Reborn, they come to reclaim it. Can this be the final push? They are already just 10 points away, and it is getting closer and closer. This should be it. 150 to 75. Avidity Reborn will pick a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, 1-0 lead for Avidity Reborn over Team Shafiq there. It's actually, if you look at the kills, it's just a little bit of the same, I should say. It's just how they actually rotate, how they actually contest and close out their hard points when they claim it. So kudos there to Avidity Reborn for the win.
Yes, I mean, Avidity Reborn, despite them winning 150 to 75, I mean, it was close throughout the first, second, fourth hardpoint. But the turning point of that match was actually the third hardpoint where Team Shafiq, they managed to get a big fat donut, and I think Avidity Reborn, they managed to get 60 points. So that was what the difference of the game. But ladies and gentlemen, this is just hardpoint. Me and Sakaichi will go for a short break and we'll join you for Search and Destroy coming up next.
Teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men. I am not like anyone, 'cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not. I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixes 'cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing love. Holding on for life.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more COD Mobile Championship. I am Trevor. Joined alongside me is Sakaichi, and we will bring you through ESL MSP Championship, the Singapore Showdown.
Yes, indeed, and it's all heating up already. We are actually in the lower bracket. This is the prime time for that elimination. One team has been eliminated from this competition already, and now Avidity Reborn is one map away from survival, knocking out Team Shafiq. But let's see how the second map will be panning out. It is going to be the Search and Destroy. How will the hopes of Team Shafiq here? They banned Standoff, Meltdown has been banned, and a firing range for this S&D.
I mean, this is kind of a middle ground for both teams. But I think Avidity Reborn, in what they showed in the first game, they have a slight edge coming into this matchup, especially on firing range, which is such a common map for Search and Destroy.
Yes, indeed. And but remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the map of choice of Team Shafiq, and they are one map away from elimination. So let's see what they can actually do to get their survival hopes up and maybe take it to domination, where it is not really their worst performance in the competition. This is not their worst performance in the competition in that game one, which is the hard point. It is just Avidity Reborn just claiming their objectives here and there, because all the kills, if you want to talk about kills, it is back and forth between these two teams.
Yep, I mean, they were quite up to par with the kills, but unfortunately on the scoreboard, where the hard points was not, the mission objective was not actually achieved by Team Shafiq. So ladies and gentlemen, on the left of the screen, Team Shafiq going up against Avidity Reborn on the right of your screen. Avidity Reborn with a 1-0 lead heading into hard point.
Alright, so Avidity Reborn will have the privilege to select their sides, and they will be choosing to defend first, actually. So Team Shafiq will be the ones who will be attacking for the first 5 rounds here in the firing range. As you can see, Tofu coming in here for Team Shafiq, wants to take the first one. Actually, both these are actually going in for the kills so early, and it's just I Love Kina as well as Rafi left up against 3 members of AB. And I Love Kina, the sniper, the designated sniper here, is just 1 against 2. It is either I Love Kina can take down 2 players, or if he can get the bomb down.
Yes, I mean, it was a 1v3. He reduced the deficit. He has a sniper. He knows where Sahyuni is actually playing from. And he unfortunately will miss the trigger on that shot. Tries to reposition. He still have about 1 minute to play, just regenning his life a little bit. Give him another shot at this. If he will go in for that pick, he could probably get the drop on Sahyuni.
Yeah, and remember, the bomb is so far away actually from I Love Kina, but he needs to rotate himself as Avidity Reborn, Sayuni as well as Shorty is actually... Oh, I think he found it, but he gets sniped by Sayuni for the first point for Avidity Reborn.
Yep, he wanted to play the long con, but unfortunately, they were checking out the flank. So Avidity Reborn, they start off where they left us off with a 1-0 lead on the defending side.
Defending side, as you can see, all the nades are coming in already. Karma with a, I think that was a blinder right there, not hitting anyone.
Yes, indeed. So they're just still gathering out towards A. Unfortunately, he will miss the shot. The play will be towards this Alpha side.
Karma, for the second time, misses, and he will get taken down by I Love Kina with a 2-piece right there. We will see it's 3v4 in the for Team Shafiq. The bomb is actually has been dropped after, I think, Rafi was taken down just now. I Love Kina.
Yup, I mean, the bomb was dropped in such an awkward position. Triple Edward will reclaim it, but I Love Kina goes down. So in a one-on-one against Diablo, we'll see who come up on top.
Whoa, look at him, He just rushed himself there, and he runs back to safety. As you can see, Diablo just positions himself, and he will take down Triple Eight Hua. That's a good lean right there.
Yup, I mean, going for the crouch, going for the lie down, gating that shot. making his recall a little bit stable. And there you go, Avidity Reborn, they double up 2-0.
Yes, but 2-0 is not really the easiest 2 points for them. They had to work for it in a 1v2, 2v1 situation, 1v1 situations as well. As you can see, I Love Kina, as usual, will be taking that barracks hard place, and he will try to scout some little positions. Maybe should have scoped it a little bit more.
Yes, I mean, playing towards the second floor of this barracks hut, trying to get a pick. In last round, he managed to get 2 sniper kills, but unfortunately, Avidity Reborn managed to get that round. So still 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. Team Shafiq, they are trying to slow down the pace.
Yeah, Shorty is the only casualty in this round. As you can see, time is ticking away. And Avidity Reborn not letting Team Shafiq to move at all. Shafiq gets taken down. I Love Kina nearly gets taken down there after the miss.
Yep, so but he would just rotate and regen his life as Squad is exchanging shots, but he will not really get anything. And ooh!
The car is actually being blown away by 888 Huat. There's no casualty there for Team Shafiq, as you can see. It's just 4v2. Diablo as well as Karma got their kills to level it up to 2-2. As you can see, Karma missing 2 shots and finally takes down I Love Kina. It's just 1v1 here. Karma up against 888 Huat. And will they do it yet again? This time, 888 Huat will have that revenge back up against Karma.
Whoa!
Wow!
What?
Just 7 HP left! And he just wins it!
What a flick there by Karma, coming in clutch once again. Avidity Reborn wins the one-on-one and go up 3-0.
Wow, 888 who surely isn't gonna be happy about that. He loses 2 1v1 rounds, and this is not gonna be good for the side of Team Shafiq. They don't really have the chance to actually plant any bombs, and now they are down 3-0 against the defending Avidity Reborn. And it's just 2 rounds to go before the swapping of sides.
Yes, indeed. Once again, the clutch play comes in for the side of Avidity Reborn. But we are heading into round number 4. This time, Team Shafiq, they're playing it slow once again. Trying to let I Love Kina make his sniper work some magic. But the side of Avidity Reborn, they're playing it relatively passive, not really showing their hands. So I Love Kina cannot really capitalize and give his team an advantage.
Well, all they wanted is for Team Shafiq to actually come at them first. But what a flick right there by I Love Kina. He gets there. Oh, 1v4 actually.
Yup, can finally Avidity Reborn secure this round, or will Diablo come out clutch? Unfortunately, Rafi will take him down. Team Shafiq, they are on the board.
As you can hear from the in-game sounds, it's not over yet. It's just 1 point, and they will really need to rack up more for their survival hopes in this competition. They don't want to get knocked out with a 2-donut scoreline. We will see.
Yes, indeed, 3-1, but the game is much closer than this.
Ooh. The nade actually took down Diablo just like that.
Yup, so they have a 1-man advantage. Can they capitalize? Can they reduce the deficit to just 2-3 when they actually swap over the sides? I mean, the score is 3-1, but if you look at the kills left and right on the screen, it's kind of balanced once again. But Shafiq is always coming up on the short hand, and that is why they are down 3-1.
Yeah, especially with that 2 rounds where 888 who are actually losing out. First to Diablo, second to Karma in the match number 2 and number 3. But Karma with a brilliant snipe on to take down Rafi. It's 4-4. And Karma once again with those blinders, maybe trying to take down. Oh, yes, they won on Shafiq by Shorty. It's now 4-3. You can see the time is just ticking away. Just 50 seconds left. The bomb site at the Alpha site is actually being taken by Avidity Reborn. That's why Team Shafiq has no chance whatsoever. The bomb has been dropped after Huat has been taken down by Bear. 3-2. Tofu! Finish it. It's taken down, and it's just I Love Kina left. He takes down Sayuni. He needs 2 more in just less than 25 seconds. There's a pistol play, but it won't be enough. Shorty with that last hit.
Yes, 4-1 for the side of Avidity Reborn. Things are looking smooth sailing for the Reborn squad. Can they get 2 rounds on the offense? Can they close it? Or can Team Shafiq pull up a crazy comeback?
Yes, 4-1. Remember, in the last upper bracket game, it's actually Fame against Purge. Fame came back from 1-4 to win it 6-4. We will see Team Shafiq has 2 casualties already. Karma missing with 2 shots. Diablo takes down Tofu, so it is all good for Avidity Reborn to plant the bomb at the Bravo side. As Rafi try his best for the rush. He knows that in front of him is Bear! But he gets taken down, and Isle of Kina is the only man standing in just 30 seconds. And there you have it. Karma with the final one.
Yup, Karma gauging that final kill. Avidity Reborn 5-1. They are so close of knocking Team Shafiq out of the tournament.
Yeah, just one more round and Avidity Reborn will live to fight another day, at least until the lower brackets round 2 tomorrow.
Yup, they'll get a matchup against Team Hellhound, the 14-year-old squad.
Well, actually, they will have to take down one loser from the upper bracket before that can happen. As you can see, it's 3v3 right now. And I believe the rush is a little bit happy. You can see Extrafi. I think he's smelling blood right there, but the bomb has been planted at the Bravo side. Here we go, just 45 seconds left. Rafi gets taken down by Sayuni. Just one more player left. It's always one Isle of Kina who is left in this competition. He has no choice now just to make that fine play, but he gets playing maybe. Ooh, nearly. He misses, and now, oh, he gets taken. He gets down Sayuni, and then finally the trade just to seal the deal. 6-1, and Team Shafiq is out of the competition. Avidity Reborn advances to the next round.
Yes, 150-75 on Hardpoint, 6-1 on Search and Destroy. Team Avidity Reborn, they survive round number 1.
Yes, they survived to fight another day, and that will be tomorrow in the lower bracket round 2. So we will be seeing them again for another day, for day 2 of this competition. But Team Shafiq, unfortunately, had to settle for a 7th and 8th place tie together with Team Pog. So it is in the first hardpoint, it's actually well contested, but in S&D, what went totally wrong? Although the kills are the same, very much the same, it all went down to a lot of 1v1s, a lot of 1v2s. But what actually happened for the side of Team Shafiq that they cannot just close out some of these games?
I guess what actually went wrong for Team Shafiq is it was just the clutch that were just not going their way. I mean, in an ordinary game, sometimes you will probably win 50% of it. But in those clutch situations, probably about 5, I think they lost all 5. So, I mean, if things like that kind of happen, it is just not your day. So, unfortunately, we say goodbye to Team Shafiq, and Avidity Reborn, they survive a little bit longer.
Yes, and remember, guys, ladies and gentlemen, after this is going to be the match that you've all been waiting for, the upper bracket finals. We are going to welcome back the reigning champions of the Singaporean side, Divinity Uprising, going up against Team Fame. And that will be in 10 minutes after this, when we have a short break.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You're talking about your best side of me. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. I don't I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah.
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out about all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out about all the parts that made me. Something's coming. introduce me. I'm the renegade. Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just faster than you. Look into my eyes, I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just faster than you. Faster than you. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose, just faster than you. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you. Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. Want your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. This is to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know.
Yes, guys, you guys are watching ESL MSP Championship. This is for this Garena Call of Duty Mobile, and we are nearing the end of Stage 2 for Singapore. Day 1. Not yet Day 2, not yet the end of everything, but we are going to have a mouth-watering clash at the upper bracket final. Who's it gonna be, Trevor?
Yeah, it will be Divinity Uprising against Fame. Divinity Uprising, they are no strangers. They are the defending champions. Meanwhile, Fame, they really surprised all of us in the previous game. So we'll see who is representing the side of Divinity Uprising.
Yes, and for the champions of Singapore, we are going to have Heaven, Shut Up, Incendio, Wild Driller, as well as Court playing for the champions. Look at the KDs. That was absolutely scary.
Yep, need no introduction for the side of them in Fame, Rugi, Parrish, Misery, Flash, and also Z. Having quite a good KD across all of their members. Can they once again do the David versus Goliath? This is the time if they wanna make it to the grand finals.
Yes, and as for the OGs, which is Fame, actually, they are facing a huge task here up against the defending champions, Divinity Uprising, and becoming the first team to go to the grand finals. If in Philippines, we actually have the defending champions winning it all, which is the NRX Jeremiah, this is the time for Divinity Uprising, I should say. But looking at the fighting spirit of Fame, remember, they lost the first hard point in the past round up against Perch. And then they made a brilliant comeback from 1-4 to 6-4 to win the S&D. And then in Domination, they actually took it all out to win against Perch, 150 to 127. So, close games all around. I should say that this is going to be a close game as well because of their fighting spirit of Fame, as well as them being the old guards in this game, in the Call of Duty scene since the console days. I should say that they actually know more about this Call of Duty, and they know what it takes, what to use, how to approach these maps, how to use the score streaks very well to their advantage, and this could may well be a tricky test for Divinity Uprising.
Yes, indeed. I mean, one thing that they actually showed in the previous game is determination and character, and that what gifted them this path at the upper bracket final. If they can bring that out again and do the right calls, like what you say at the score streak and stuff, they could probably even surprise us as casters and also you as spectators. So we'll see where we're gonna end up for hardpoint in the first map.
Yes, in the first one, Crossfire has been banned, standoff as well by Fame, and then we are going to see Summit being chosen by Divinity Uprising, the champions of Singapore. And this is going to be a very big test. Remember, Divinity Uprising actually in the first round against As Invicta, both of the maps are played in standoff, and that has been banned by Fame. That one, I should say, is a smart move, but finally, the map of the choosing of Divinity Uprising is even more surprising, actually.
Yes, I mean, for champion teams like Divinity Uprising, they should have most of the maps in their back pocket. So if the maps has actually been banned out by the opponent, vetoed out by the opponent, they can go for another tricky map. Summit will start us off in hardpoint, and are you excited?
Yes, absolutely. Although it is going to be a little bit of a trickery map because it's that big, but you can see how these are going to be played. It's a very big map with all the plays are going to be played here and there, and I believe Divinity Uprising should have something in their hands to actually take down Fame as what they did in the first round. Remember as well, Fame actually was taken down in the hard point, and not that it's not really the easiest one. It's not really a big defeat. It was very close. Maybe Divinity Uprising have actually saw the match before this, and now here we go. It is going to be Divinity Uprising going up against Fame, and we will go to Summit for this one. It's 150 score will be the target for both these teams, and here we go. Divinity Uprising on the blue, the special force, and Fame will be starting out as the Gorilla. So everyone now going towards the first hard point. Chaos surely are going to be starting right now.
Fame, they will get there first.
Yeah, Fame will be getting there first. Rugi with a two-piece straight away, and Fame having the upper hand so early on. But look at Shut Up. He's trying to rotate himself a little bit, just gets taken down. He tries to flank a little bit, but got ambushed straight away from inside there. But Divinity Uprising will be taking it back after some few great kills here and there.
Yes, it is such back and forth in this first hardpoint frame. They got the good start, but Divinity Uprising, they have good position. Look at Shut Up. I mean, the position he's holding is so hard to actually clear him off. He's just holding, waiting for rotations, can even cut off the stairs position at this position.
Yes, as you can see, it's so hard for Fame to even contest this because Divinity Uprising has actually closed down every single point that they will want to have, every single point that Fame can come from. And now we are going to the second hard point, 40-14. And Fame, as usual, will be taking their first, and straight away there's a contest. C trying to shrug them off. He will be taking down Incendio, and straight away, yet again, Fame holding on for now, trying to close down the gap.
Yes, but the members of Divinity Esports, Divinity Uprising, they are not happy. They're coming back. They reclaim it, but Fame, they do not want to give it. They want to reduce the deficit, and they're doing a fantastic job in the second hardpoint.
Yeah, fantastic job by Fame, but still, Divinity Uprising will get there immediately. Misery is taken down, and caught as well. Is back and forth. It's so hard to call this one. Fame gets straight away yet again, closing down the gaps. And this, I should say that this second hardpoint is all for the taking for Fame after the fantastic play. But the last 10 seconds are going to be taken by Divinity Uprising, giving them all the points, or should I say the ending points, before we move on to the third one, which should be absolutely interesting to watch right here.
Yes, indeed, and it's all down to Warilla coming in with that 3-piece over there. Once again in the third hardpoint, Fame started off on the right foot. We'll see whether they can reduce that deficit, whether they can put the pressure on the defending champions. They're doing it. They are doing it. They are almost chasing, and looks like they will be equalizing the score. But Divinity Uprising, they do not want to throw in. They want to maintain their lead they have.
Yes, and remember, this is a best-of-5 series, so every one game counts. Look at Incendio with a 3-piece with that Annihilator right there, just shrugging off Fame and taking the hard point all for them. And they will be absolutely happy with this third one.
Yes, Divinity Uprising getting some control in hardpoint number 3, getting close to 100 points already as Fame. They were kind of chasing in the first two hardpoint, but in this hardpoint they fell a little bit back, and that what gives Divinity Uprising a 152-59 lead.
But I think Fame is going to take that fourth hard point straight away. They have rotated already. That's why it seems that they're not really contesting. But looking at court, straight away, Shut Up with a 2. Look at the Annihilator gameplay, which has been so OP. But Flash with 2 of his own. One getting a headshot over there. And Shut Up straight again and again and again. Shut Up has shutting up Fame. This time at the fourth, and they are raking up all those points. See, gets taken out. Look at Shut Up yet again. It's 3 in a row. It's so hard to call. It's so hard to take down Shut Up already, although Rugi finally takes him down. But still, all the points are with Divinity Uprising.
Yes,
my God, what a
indeed.
play.
Just less than 20 points to secure this. Can they do it, or can Fame have something left in the tank? It's not really looking likely. It is gonna be close, but I think they will not really close it out in this hardpoint, so they're waiting for the hardpoint to actually respawn before they can actually secure this victory. But Divinity Uprising, they can smell a 1-0 lead.
Yes, they have smelt blood, and there you have it. 150-72 will be the scoreline for Divinity Uprising, with a little bit of victory dance as well as they take game number 1 in this upper brackets of the Singapore qualifiers.
Whew, I mean, Divinity Uprising, they came in with a mission, and they got mission number 1 take with full marks.
Yes, full marks right there for Divinity Uprising. They truly have taken, they are becoming the real boss there, especially in the third hard point. Yes, you can say that the first and the second one are a little bit of a back and forth kind of thing. But starting the third one, they just repel everything in their path, especially with the Annihilator gameplays being played right there in for the win.
Yes, indeed. I mean, after gating those hard points, I mean, putting their players in such good positions to actually cut off the players from Fame to actually come back and reclaim their hard points is such a heads-up play by the champions. I mean, not many teams will actually practice this play, but that was what Divinity Uprising was doing. They were putting players not to actually get the kills, but to actually cut off rotation, and that what makes Fame so hard to actually come in and reclaim the hard points.
Yes, and even to contest for Fame is so hard enough. Like you said, it was being cut off. There's no way for them to contest. But there's no sniper plays out there for Fame as well, and that makes it a little bit easier for Divinity Uprising. But, well, that is game one done. And after this, we are going to have the Search and Destroy game between Divinity Uprising up against Fame in just a short while. We'll be taking a break.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack.
here in the ESL MSP Championship. Stage number 2. We're going to Singapore, and that's the upper bracket finals has actually underway with a 1-0 scoreline in favor of Divinity Uprising there.
Yes, I mean a 1-0 hard point on Summit. Divinity Uprising, they came out blazing with all guns and they shut down Fame ever since the first hard point. I mean, Fame, they tried to come back, tried to reclaim it, but Divinity was always one step ahead in hard point. Anyway, we will be jumping over to Search and Destroy. Can the old guts, can Fame do something, do more damage, or Search and Destroy?
Yes, and we will see if they are actually more than capable of doing the damage on Divinity Uprising. Yes, as we can see, actually, they won their last 2 maps in the last round. Now we see Crash has been banned, Meltdown as well, and then finally, Fame takes Crossfire into play.
Yep, Crossfire for Search and Destroy. Can Fame do it? I mean, it is looking like they have all the potential, but Search and Destroy is a total different ball game. You really need to know how to control the map, how to go in for the bomb down, or even how to gut both bomb sites together without using too much of your resources.
Yes, so we will be seeing who will be getting this map number 2. Divinity Uprising going up against Fame yet again. This is a best of 5 series, so a win for Divinity Uprising won't get them into the grand finals just yet. But will Fame get the equalizer here in the map of their choice?
Yes, Divinity Uprising on the offense. Fame, they will need to be on the defense first, so we'll see. As Team Divinity Esports, they are just spreading their members, looking for a bomb site to hit with one flash. Meanwhile, Divinity Uprising, they already have the bomb down towards B side. I mean, in Fame, they have to move in their resources. They have to come in and retake Bravo. But Team Divinity Uprising, they are just hiding. They are just waiting for the side of Fame to walk in their crosshairs.
Yes, and remember, it's just 30 seconds left. Divinity Uprising. They knew already. Parrish has traded already. It's just Flash, just by himself. 1v4, and the time is not on his side as well. And he will be taken down by Shut Up just like that. 1-0 for Divinity Uprising on the attacking side, actually. This is gonna be a real tough nut to crack for Fame for the next 4.
Yes, indeed. We'll see whether their defense can strengthen up, or will Divinity Uprising once again do the play that will give them, look at that grenade taking down Rugi. You haven't seen a play, he gets taken down. Heaven will take the sniper shot and take down Misery. The Bravo side is up for the taking, and it's looking fantastic for Divinity Uprising.
Yeah, Divinity Uprising, they knew the numbers game already. It's 4 men towards 3 of Fame, and Fame will really need to come in with a brilliant, intelligent play right there. Flash! Ooh! He actually saw someone right there, but he just misses it. Or did he actually? Heaven here now, trying to scout a little bit, trying to snipe someone. Ooh, he didn't get it, but Wild Driller takes down Parrish and Set, and finally Shut Up on Flash for a 2-0 scoreline right here.
Yep, once again, Divinity Uprising making that Bravo plant work wonders for them, gating into the bomb site uncontested, and just eliminating the Fame members as they come in for the retake. Heaven going for some bomb shot, and he will get flashed through the wall. That is absurd, Heaven.
That was absolutely fantastic. The wall bang coming in right there, as you can see. Heaven, he's smelling blood yet again. He takes down Rugi this time. It's 3-2, 2-on-2. Parrish takes down Court straight away, and there's the trade. Misery up against Heaven right here. Who is going to take this map number 3? Will Fame finally get the first point? As you can see, Misery with a little bit of scope there. Heaven actually taking some damage, and now I think Heaven is already smelling blood right here. It's still 1 minute to play between these 1v1 players.
Yes, I mean, haven't got the check onto Misery, but Misery just rejects, giving him another shot at making this one-on-one work. Misery, he knows where the position of Heaven, goes for the wall bang. Unfortunately, he will not connect. I mean, what will Heaven do, Misery?
Whoa!
He will just rush him down, knowing that he's holding the sniper and is not really reliable in the close quarter combats. I mean, Heaven, man, he just outplayed and pushed Misery out of the server.
Yeah, he knew that Misery is a sniper and he just rushed it in. He actually took some damage, but he managed to get that final nail as well. 3-0 for Divinity Uprising. All perfect, all good for them. As we head into the fourth, as you can see, Misery or Flash taking down Heaven already. And the trade has been done. Incendio with the kill as well. 4v4. And Fame would really need something else right here.
Yup, Fame, they really need to get 1 or 2 rounds in this first half. But once again, Incendio will take down Parrish, giving his team the man advantage. Misery, once again, where the sniper will take the wild Rilla. So, Fame, they have the advantage. They have this 3-on-2. The members are regenerating, but Cord and Incendio do not count this duo out.
Yes, as you can see, Cord actually, I think he is figuring out where are the players from Fame. He tries to get it. Or did a little bit of spray, and he gets taken down already by Z. That rush didn't work, but Incendio with a little bit of... Oh, 2-piece already. Can he get it done? 1v3. UAV has been called just to find where the heck is Misery. Misery with a little bit of snipe. Maybe just scopes in. As you can see, yes, he is scoping right here. He is taking down that UAV straight away. He knew the danger. And Fame, if they can hold on. The planting of the bomb is there already at Bravo. And here we go. It is now on to Misery. Can he do this? And the shot car C is there just to take Misery by surprise. He is trying to run away. And he might run into trouble! And Incendio will be taking the fourth.
What a play there by Incendio, playing that 1v3 so calm, so cool, calm and collected, even bringing out the UAV in that one-on-one to know his opponent's position, go for the bomb plant, and he just made that look so easy.
Yes, he actually sent in that short RC as well to just chase Misery, because the short RC surely will try to find that opposition, and he finally takes him down 4-0. And this time, now, how will Fame respond? This is the last round of the first half of this SND. Can Divinity Uprising make it 5-0, in which this might be an annihilation in this second game?
Yes, annihilation indeed. I mean, this could be anything, man. The score could have been 2-2. I mean, round 3 and round 4, it was a 1v1 and a 1 versus 3 clutch by the Divinity Uprising squad.
Yes, Incendio right there. He's the MVP of last round. 1v3 as well. Remember that, guys. You don't give that man a chance.
Yes, indeed, Incendio saying that, remember the name, I am here to play, I am here to destroy. So heading into the last round, Divinity Uprising, they have a man disadvantage. They're playing it really slow. Heaven will give them the equalizer with that shot.
And his 4v3 bomb has been planted at Bravo yet again. Oh, a little bit of interception there while Rilla gets taken down as he was trying to actually drop that bomb. Wow, that's a fine play, but Fame losing 2 men in the process. Heaven gets taken down by Z. A little bit of trade here and there. Parrish has that 1-man advantage. Can Court do this? Court will take down Parrish. It is a 1v2 clutch if he can do this. Let's see what Court and Z will do. Z is actually, yes, that's a very, very smart play. Going for that B, but gets taken down. That is what Z wanted. A little bit of bomb, I should say, bomb interception right there. He tries to plan 2 times, actually, Divinity Uprising. They just failed to do so. And it's finally 1 point for Fame as we go in for the switching of sides. Fame with the attack this time.
Yes, Divinity Uprising on the defense as we see trades go shut up and Rugi gets taken down. So they're out for the remaining 1 minute and 40 seconds of round number 6.
Yes, as you can see now it's just 4v4 Rugi as well as Shut Up. It has been taken down. Misery, I think he saw someone right there, but just couldn't find that body in. That body didn't come out to his liking. It's just a small, tiny bit of space that he's trying to find. Heaven as well is scouting.
Yes, and looks like Divinity just playing it slow, waiting for Team Fame to actually push the pressure before they go in. But Misery will take down court, and Team Fame, they have advantage. They have the numbers advantage. We'll see which bomb side they choose to go.
Parrish gets taken down. Misery on Wild Driller as well. 3v2 in the favor of Fame. Can they do this? They finally get their first point after Divinity's 4. And it's just less than 45 seconds left in this round number 6. The first round of the second half here. Incendio. Oh, Z gets taken down by Heaven. And now it's just 2v2. This is gonna be interesting. Heaven scoping a little bit. Tries for the wall bang. But I don't think it will hit anyone there. Nobody home. And he's guarding that A.
Yup, and with just 20 seconds on the clock, Fame, they need to make their move. And looks like they're gonna go towards his base side, but Incendio is there to intercept. He is just trying to buy time!
Yet
and
again!
He takes down Misery 1v1 with just 5 seconds. The bomb is not even getting planned.
No.
Divinity, they are 5-1 up.
Yeah, there's no time already. That's a very brilliant play by Incendio to actually just not letting Fame players to actually take the bomb. He is just so close to the bomb. It's so hard for anyone to make that push. And the split didn't work as well for Fame. Now it's 5-1. And Divinity Uprising closing down for a 2-0 map lead.
Yes, looking fantastic for the side of Divinity Uprising to get a 2-0 lead in this upper bracket final. Do Fame have anything left in the tag? Misery will say yes, he does. Taking down Heaven with a one-shot, one kill over there. Once again, they have the advantage, but can they make it count?
Yeah, the bomb has been planted at the Bravo site, so Divinity Uprising will really need to come here. It's 4v4, Rugi and Z gets 2 down by Misery right there. And I think Misery will do as well. It's now 1v1. Parrish up against Incendio, who gets taken down. And finally, the 2 points for Fame. But they will really need to do this for another 4 times, or else we're going into domination with Divinity 2-0 up.
Yes, 2-0 up is a tough scoreline to actually come back from. But Fame, they do not want to give in. If they can take the remaining 3 rounds, they can push this into the overtime round. We'll see as we head into round number 8. 5 players on both sides still alive. Heaven once again trying to find anyone playing behind that bus. 10 spots out, and he will not take anyone down. He misses his shot. Incendio going aggressive, but he gets taken down by Rugi.
And you see Shut Up is just a 2-man assault. Shut Up as well as Heaven. As you can see, Fame. Ooh, that Misery on Heaven. 2 rounds in a row. And possibly the best sniper on this map. Heaven gets taken down 2 in a row. He surely is not happy about that. Bomb being planted at B. And finally, Shut Up has been sniped by the Miserious Misery.
Yeah, Misery coming in with those fantastic sniper shots. He is on top of the server with 10 kills. I mean, Incendio and Heaven, they too have 10 kills, but they are on the winning side. So it's a different impact brought in by Misery, going blazing with his sniper rifle for his team.
Yes, absolutely. Misery now showing what he's made of. Flash with a 2-piece, 3-piece already. And that was a quick round. Can they actually possibly do this? 3 rounds in a row. They're taking it from 1-5 down to 4-5.
Yes, indeed. I mean, they were down 1-5 Now it is just one more round for the overtime round. Can Fame pull it back? We count them out, but they're showing us why they're in the upper bracket. They're showing us why they are playing this game right now.
I would love to see a round number 11, but we would never know. Misery is counting a little bit. Actually, there's someone behind that wall there if he wants to go for that wall bang. And still, it is very, very calculated play. 90 seconds left. Fame is on the attack. Remember, they need to plant the bomb or else that round number 11 will not happen.
Yes, slowly but surely planning out their attack, trying to spot our members caught.
I think he's spotted already. I think he's spotted already. Z gets taken down. I think that was a backstab over there by Heaven.
Yep, I mean, that was just information from the side of God. He know that Z was playing towards that side and passed the information towards Heaven and he takes him down. And once again, Heaven going for that wall bang, but he will not connect. This is a fantastic start in round number 10.
Again!
And Misery with that sniper rifle will equalize things once again.
Yes, and yet again, at this time, Misery is a little bit down there by Shut Up. Shut Up wants to shut him down, and he truly does. 3v4, just 35 seconds left. Flash gets taken down as well. It's just Parrish and Rugi. Parrish also taken down, and I don't think this will be a likely one. And Divinity Uprising takes a 2-0 lead after finally getting that 6th point, which has been a very, very long shot, a very, very long call, but finally it came.
Yep, I mean 5-1 up. 5-1 up to 6-4. And that was so close. I mean the key of them actually winning that round is they managed to eliminate Misery early in that final round.
Yeah, although yes, Misery did took out Heaven, but someone was there to give out information of the whereabouts of Misery, and then finally taking down that man first before they actually went for anything else. So I think that was a well played S&D by Team Divinity Uprising with a 6-4 victory. Will this be another wipeout? Will this be a 3-0 scoreline by Divinity Uprising? We will see, as the domination will be coming up next in just a few moments' time.
flashes coming from the ether. All I hear is
the action continues here in the ESL MSP Championship. The Singapore qualifies stage number 2 together with Sakachi as well as Trevor Lazaru. And it's 2-0 already for Divinity Uprising. It's not the donut yet because it is a best of 5, but it may happen if Divinity Uprising actually won this in the domination round.
Yes, indeed. I mean, Search and Destroy was pretty straightforward for Divinity Uprising, but Fame in that Search and Destroy, they looked down and out. But they managed to strung, 4 rounds in a row to actually make it to 5-4 before in the last round, Divinity Uprising managed to pull up their socks and close it out. So we'll see where we will be heading for domination.
Yeah, for the domination, we see the ban on Crossfire and then the standoff as well. And then finally, Divinity Uprising chose to go for firing range. This is interesting.
Firing range, one of the hardest place to play for domination, especially like what we have talked so many times, that Bravo point in the center of everything.
Yes, usually all the chaos, all the havoc it will be happening at the middle lane in this huge, I should say, in this crazy map of the firing range. But we will see what is going to happen right here. Remember, before when we went to the firing range, Fame actually won against Birch in this domination, 150-127. But in front of them now is the prospect of going to the lower brackets, as well as Divinity Uprising having 2-0 lead. Let's see who will be taking this domination round. Will it be Fame or will it be Divinity Uprising?
Yes, indeed. So ANC going to the side of Fame and Divinity. No surprises over there, but we'll see Point Bravo who will actually go for it first. Who will actually conquer that and get extra points compared to their opponents. We will see. Still no one really going close towards Bravo yet. So we are still tied. And just the kills coming in for both Fame and Divinity.
Yes, and surely they will want to win all their gunfights because all these points are going to be absolutely big. Look at Wildrilla already with a 1,480 points already. He can call in the XS1 if he wants to, but not yet maybe. And now his shut up gets taken down. It's 11v11 and Fame straight away wants to take that Bravo side. Maybe after winning all these fights, score winning up top. But still, it is with Fame still. And I think the contest will be at the Alpha side though for Divinity Uprising.
Yeah, but Fame, they're going for Point Charlie as well. I mean, they're just going for the opponents. They can't get B, they go for C.
They cannot.
Wow, what is this? Reclaiming the sides all together. Divinity Uprising, they have a slight lead. But Fame, they are going in for Bravo, but once again, stop at his tracks.
Yes, UAV, I think, has been called out right there. Misery with a 2-piece, a little bit trying to take the third one, and I don't think he gets there, but it's still Divinity Uprising with a 5-point lead in this domination round. The Alpha taken by Fame, and the Divinity are trying actually to take Point Alpha, and it's just intercepted, but it's still going on. The capture is still going on by Team Divinity Uprising.
Yup, they managed to get Alpha, but they lose Bravo, but they have 2 points. Now, Team Fame, they're gonna recapture Point Charlie, but perhaps she needs to get off that to deny incentive to come in for the deny. And there you go. I mean, it is back and forth. Now they're trying to go for B, but they're trying to clear off the angles first.
Well, actually, Fame has already all 3 of the points already just for a while, as Divinity Uprising already taking Charlie back. And this is going to be absolutely interesting fight at Alpha this time.
Yes, such back and forth. Fame, they have kind of an upper hand, but I mean, Alpha and Bravo is being contested by the side of the champions, Divinity Uprising.
And now is Divinity taking Bravo, I think, with behind that shield right there, and nearly got there. Just gets taken down at the last second.
Yes, and Fame hitting the 55 mark first, so they have about 20 points to actually close it out, and they still have point Bravo. Meanwhile, the side of Divinity Uprising, they are going in for Charlie, but they can't
look
really
at Wild Drill Out. Wild Drill Out looking like on fire with that 3-piece right there. Now all three are being taken by Divinity Uprising. Can they actually do this? Can they just make a turnaround just to win the first half already? The points are racking up very, very fast for them, as the kills as well by God, Incendio, shout out, Wild Drill Out, God as well. All of them are taking down all the Fame members. Look at that for the second round yet again. And I believe this first half is for the taking for Divinity Uprising. It's so hard for Fame to get back into this, and they will surely wait until the 75-point mark before they can do anything about that.
Yes, I mean, Divinity Uprising came into the ending of that first half strong, managing to get a 14-point lead once they switch it over. So we'll see whether Divinity Uprising can get another 75 or will Fame get the 80 points needed to actually close out this game and force a map number 4.
Yes, as we can see, Misery with a 2-piece already straight from the off, as they are fighting for Bravo as usual. A with Infinity, C with Fame. And now both these teams are actually fighting at the middle lane. Bravo, and a little bit of, they are trying a little bit to take it, but Divinity Uprising, I think, is going to take point Bravo already. They are winning all these fights already.
Yup, if they can win these fights, it will make it easier. But Fame, they're coming back for point Bravo, but once again, it is top and is cracked.
Oh, Cluster Strike comes in by 2 players actually, just to take it back, just to take the points back. And I believe this is looking absolutely well, but yeah, all the points are being taken by Fame straight away by Court with his own Cluster Strike as well, just to intercept it. But all the 3 points have been taken by Fame this time.
Yes, Fame, they still want to fight. They still have some fight in them. They do not want to give it. They want to go all the way. They want to extend this series.
Oh, SS1 Goliath as well by Parrish, and now he is trying his best. Court takes down the VTOL already. That VTOL lasted for like, what, 3 seconds only before being taken down by Court.
Yes, Fame, they are back in the lead with such small margin. Can they survive
this?
The
VTOL's coming in by Court. Can he do it? It gets taken down, and he managed to take down Z as well. But that VTOL was lasted for just a few seconds. Looking at the rounds as well. Heaven with his own VTOL comes in. It's all chaos in here as the Divinity Uprising are trying to spot on all the points, and they captured all 3. This is going to be so well for Divinity Uprising. Not going so good for Fame, although they are trying to take point Charlie back.
Yes, but Divinity Uprising, they have the lead. They have 2 of the points. We will see what is going to end. This could be anybody's game. I don't know what will happen. Yup, as Divinity Esports, they're still holding on to Alpha and Bravo. Do not want to give it up. They have an 8-point lead. They are just 22 points away from closing this game out with a 3-0.
But Fame really needs to take at least 1 point back, and Shut Up is recovering back. They have all the points. They just taken Charlie. It's just a matter of time now with that 3 points already for Divinity Uprising. And I'm hearing a lot of things happening. Let's see, Wild Driller, he saw something in the sky, and now he tries to take down with the XS1. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic there as they now will be closing down, and Divinity Uprising will be going to the grand finale of the Singaporean qualifiers. What a play! What a dominant display as well, with all 3 points taken by the grand champions.
Whew. What a game that is shown in by both Divinity Uprising and Fame. Despite it being 3-0, it was such a closely contested affair.
Wow, what a game. But the Divinity Uprising side are just too good for Fame. Fame, they thought that they might have a lead in that first half, but still, towards the end of it, Divinity Uprising, they saw an opening. They just taken that 3 points, the 3 objective places, and they just rack up points after points after points, and then on the climax of it all, when all the score streaks are coming, it is actually Divinity Uprising who uses it so well, actually taking some time for some of their VTOLs to get taken down, and they saw the VTOLs for Fame has been brought out. They just take them down instantaneously, and that's how they actually get that win as well. After getting like 2 spots, like 2 points already, and they went for the third. It's so hard to be contested by Fame already.
Yep, I mean, that could be anybody's game. Fame, they had the lead towards the closing stages, but unfortunately, Divinity Uprising, they show their matureness, they show their experience in the high-level plays. I mean, using the score streaks at the right moment, and towards the end, they just snatch the victory in jaws of defeat and turn it to a 3-0.
Yes, and actually, Trevor, I earlier in the day I made a little bit of bet with the Mustachio, the phenomenal one, AJ Mustachio. He said there's going to be 4 donuts being handed over. I said it was 3. Now it is 4, and I lost the bet. So shout out to you, Mustachio. We're going to do this later on. We're going to settle this later on, but still, I love you. But there are 4 donuts in this qualifier, in this day 1 of the stage 2 Singapore qualifiers.
Yes, I mean, despite the donuts, the games were so close. It was so closely contested. Even Search and Destroy 6-4. We cannot ask for any games closer than that. But this is only day 1 of the Singapore MSP Championship. We still have tomorrow, day 2, where things will get interesting in the lower bracket. So in the lower bracket, we basically have 6 teams. I mean, 5 teams remaining. And Divinity Uprising, they are waiting in the grand finale to see which team can actually make it through and go up against them in a best of 5 grand finals.
Yes, a best of 5 grand finals. Divinity Uprising are going to have a very long rest tomorrow, as the other teams are actually playing in the lower bracket. So I believe we are going to see some of the highlights of this game. But what a game. It's so full of action between these 2 fantastic teams. Divinity Uprising, yes, maybe they hand the donut to Fame. Yes, it is 3-0. But everything is actually happening in this one. Fame, they are not backing down without a fight.
Yes, I mean, even looking at themselves, their kills was they can match up with the side of Divinity Uprising, but unfortunately, when it comes to objective and missions, I mean, Divinity Uprising, they have the slight edge on that part.
Yes, and as you can see, this was the highlights a little bit from that domination match. As you can see, Fame actually taking a healthy lead before the end of the first half, in which actually it was the Uprising players who gets there, and this was the 2 VTOL plays, Heaven actually getting the better one, and that was just enough for all of the Uprising players to have their time to salvage it for the 3-point capture, and that is what secured them the win.
Yes, indeed, and we will soon be having Incendio coming over for interview, so we'll just invite him to join into the stream and we can ask him a few questions.
Yes, that is Incendio for you. Incendio! I love calling this guy's name, by the way. Congratulations, my friend, for going to the grand final so early.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yep, I mean, Incendio, I just want to ask, in Search and Destroy, tell us through that round 4, what was going through your mind in that 1-on-3 clutch, using, even pulling out the UAV when the 1-on-1, so you actually know the position. So run us through on how that round actually pans out for you.
So at first it was a 2v3. So we managed to pick off 2 guys, then make it a 1v1. That was our plan.
Yes, and so...
Because we cannot plan against a 2v3.
Yeah, so Incendio, you guys, although it was a closely contested games up against Fame, do you think that Fame might be coming back for you guys later, or do you have some other teams in your mind for the grand finale tomorrow?
Actually, I'm looking at Perch. I feel that today their performance is not up to their standard.
Wow, Perch, you guys
I think they can do better.
Oh, so they can do better. Now we will see. That might be the team to watch. And for you guys who are actually the defending champions of the Singaporean team, I know this is a long shot because we haven't played the grand finals yet. But let's say if you went all the way to the Garena Invitationals, what will the schedule changes for you guys just to qualify for the World Champs? If, let's say, if you win it.
Our schedule change? I think there's... You mean the training schedule?
Yeah, the training schedule. If let's say you went
I think we will put in more effort to train against the World Championship.
All right, so
because it's all the tops in every country.
Yes, indeed. So one more to ask of you. Tomorrow you are going to play so late at night. Will you be actually watching all these teams playing just to scout themselves, or are you just having like maybe a day off until just before the grand finals?
No, we'll definitely not take a day off. We'll be watching.
Yeah, they are going to be watching. They are going to be scouting before actually try to take down everybody. So congratulations on qualifying for the grand finale. Incendio, we'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. And let's see if you guys can make it 2 in a row in the Singapore scene.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so that was Incendio. We actually have a chat with him early on in the day, and now we had him talking about some of his thoughts about who he wants to face. He said that he wants to meet Perch, so that is really the team to watch for tomorrow. So let's see if Perch can go all the way, or will Fame actually do it, or will we have another grand final hopeful?
Yes, so we'll see in the brackets to see what teams are remaining, what teams has already been knocked out. We had 5 matches today, 3 in the upper bracket, 2 in the lower bracket, so Divinity Uprising going all the way to the grand final. Meanwhile, in the lower bracket, we say goodbye to Team Pog and Team Shafiq. Meanwhile, Hellhound Perch, FVDT Reborn, AZ Invicta, they will battle it out to see who will go up against Fame in the lower bracket finals and Divinity Uprising in the grand finals. And
remember as well, the winners between Hellhounds and Perch, as well as Avidity Reborn and AZ Invicta, is going to be BO5. The lower bracket finals is also BO5 and the grand finals as well. And we will be seeing all the results of the day 1 action here in the Singaporean side of stage 2. So there are 4 donuts already. Divinity Uprising 2-0 AZ Invicta. Fame winning 2-1 against Perch. And then on the lower bracket, Hellhounds 2-0 against Team Pot. The 14-year-olds, we'll be seeing them tomorrow. Avidity Reborn as well, winning 2-0 against Team Shafiq. And then in the upper bracket finals, it was a 3-0 win for the defending champs.
Yes, and we'll jump onto tomorrow's schedule. So we'll start it off with Perch and Hellhounds, followed by AZ Invicta versus FVDT Reborn. And then the winners of those 2 matches will go head-to-head in a best of 5 to see who will take up Fame to actually go up against the champions Divinity Uprising in the grand final. So a lot more of COD mobile action from the Singapore coming to you tomorrow.
Yes, indeed, guys. So two best of threes, 3 best of fives coming your way tomorrow in the ESL MSP Championship here in the day 1 of the stage 2 in the Singaporean action. We have really enjoyed all the games together with Mustachio, Trevor, and as well as myself, Sakaichi. We hope you enjoyed it too, and we'll be seeing you tomorrow to see who will be the winners for the Singaporean side of the MSP Championship. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a very good night.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach.
I took this job because it makes the world a safer place. And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there. No one can know which side of the line they'll end up standing on. Not until they're called to action.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
your words, but they're coming out an echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, victorious. Why complicate that feeling hate when it suffocates at the bottom? Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, victorious. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, victorious. There's a race, so you win, victorious.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach
Face your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight.